Is my chat box broken? Gotta diddly darn check that now. Let's go over here. Oh, dearie me. Is my chat box broken? Did I forget to... Oh, no. It's never not worked. Okay, let's... Okay. Sorry, something caught the corner of my eye. Chat box. Gosh, my chat box is just broken. Why is it broken? I'm gonna go to this screen. Will I take a look at it? Hi! I'm just trying to check out my Streamlabs widget at the moment because it appears my chat box is broken. What if I click save settings and then try again? I'm gonna type just... Oh yay, it works! Okay. Oh my gosh. Who knows why it wasn't working to begin with. Hey. I was just like, why is the chat box not working? Ah. It, like, kind of doesn't matter. But I like it. I like having it. Anyway, hi, welcome in, Sonata. Hi, hi, hi. Chat box works now. Crisis averted, I think. I haven't been able to attend one of these in a while. Well, I haven't done them much. Okay, I mean, 2 weeks ago was my return from my hiatus, and then I streamed again last week, and I'm streaming again this week, and I'm... There's just been a lot of life stuff going on lately, where I'm like, I don't want a brain, it's just gonna be art. Ah, thank you. all the more to see you with, my dear. Hope you like some of my new music that I added to the playlist. Alright, I'm going to start up Photoshop. I've just been working on all sorts of random drawings. One of them recently. Let's open it up. There we go. It's a bit hard for me to pay attention to the music because I'm playing a game at the same time. Oh, that's totally fine. By all means, like... This is just chill time in my corner. It's just, you know, we chill out, we vibe. Maybe you play some games. Maybe you also do some drawing. Maybe you're doing some knitting. I don't care. It's vibe time. Gotta get out my drawing glove. There it is. Quiet day. I don't have anybody in yet. Wow, hi! I'm drawing as well. Yippee! Yippee! Hi, welcome in. So good to see you, you sneaky, snacky person. I know who you are, but I'm like, oh yeah, that's your name on Twitch. I should add you as a VIP. Note to self. Yee! You'd be on my Discord monitor. If I had one, oh, I was like, yeah. I have 2 monitors, not required for streaming, but as a streamer, I highly recommend the 2 monitor thing. It makes things a million times easier. Like, you don't have to worry about showing your computer's underwear. You don't have to worry about everybody seeing your OBS. You can strictly make sure your audience sees only what you want them to see with more than 1 monitor. It's so friggin' nice. I'm VIP. I'm so cool. Yeah, you are. Love you, baby. Ooh, woo, woo. let's see. Okay, so we've got, there's my layer. Okay. So I'm working on just some sketchies. These are some of my OCs. They're having a fight. And which brush is my good brush? This is my good brush. What brush size was I using? Probably something smaller than that. Yeah, that looks good. I've been saying I should get a second monitor for a long while. So for the longest time, what I was using was actually not 2 monitors, but 2 TVs. And you can get like really cheap TVs from like a thrift store for like 25 bucks max. It's really good. Wow! Wild Void Gremlin! How could you? Hi, welcome in, you guys. My drawing tablet is a second monitor. Oh yeah, I have one of those. I've just never used it. I have the issue of not having much space for it, though, in a more enclosed desk. Yeah, having the space for it is pretty important. So if I get one, it'd be either have to be a real small one or on top of the desk. Yeah. So I use 2 small TVs, but actually as of recently, I've gotten an upgrade because my brother bought me an actual monitor, not a TV, and a new one, and one specifically with a high refresh rate because he noticed how slow my Elden Ring was to respond on my screen. He's like, oh, your refresh rate sucks. That probably doesn't help for a game where timing is everything, so he got me a new TV. So I have a nicer TV that I'm using for my art now. Nicer TV. Nicer monitor, geez. They're different. They're technically different. Trying to catch up on chat. I used to use a TV too. The problem with it though is in terms. Oh, thank you for the star crumb. Thank you for those biddies. They're so sweet. Thank you. I used to use a TV too. The problem with it though is in terms of art is that it doesn't always have the same correct colors when you draw. Okay, so again with my 2 TVs. It's kind of like saying a man with 1 watch knows what time it is. A man with 2 watches is never quite sure. That's the artist equivalent. An artist with 1 monitor is like, yeah, that's probably good. An artist with 2 monitors is like, I don't know. Because yeah, the color display on my 2 different monitors are wildly different. Like for real, actually. Like one is way more muted and has less contrast, etc. And so when I'm working with colors, I do use both as a reference, especially if I have OBS where I can just see the drawing at the same time on both screens. That works just fine. And but yeah, I try to make sure it's balanced and looks decent on both monitors because who knows what type of screen a viewer might have when looking at the drawing. I also have a hurricane right now. I think I just passed me through. Oh, okay. I hope you're doing okay over there, Clay. Make sure you're doing okay. Yeah, Star Crumbs. I once tried using an app to connect my phone to my PC for a second monitor, but the frame rate was low and the delay was huge. Yeah. Somebody cast themselves into the void. I mean, that's up to you, man. You're the one casting yourself into a void. Where? That is not the brush I clicked on. What the frick? There we go. Phone and drawing tablets together can be wonky. Yeah. Again, like, technically I own one of those, like, big, fancy things that's, like, you know, you draw on the screen directly and it's also kind of functions as a second monitor. I've never used it. That's also because it's, like, my sister's, and she's like, I'm gonna use it, but she also has never used it. So we don't know if it's any good. I assume it's good. It looks nice. It's pretty big. I think I need a reference for Carmen's outfit here. I'm like, wait, what does he look like? What does his costume look like? I have a big fancy Hawaiian. Hawaii. Frick, I don't. Okay, well, you know what? I'm just gonna start with. I'm gonna start with Warren's outfit. I have no idea how to say it either. Okay, I did some of Warren's outfit. Gonna camo grind. It's called a grind, bro. Good luck with that grind. Drawing some massive pecs on my boy here. The anatomy is delicious. Okay. Okay. I mean, I keep thinking it too. We're like, these are like, I'm like, oh, these are my boys, but also I'm like, hey, these are my boys. And I'm like, I have this problem with my OCs all the time. I'm like, not sure if I kin them or if I like think they're hot. I hope other artists have that problem too. And it's like, all right. I think I figured out which one's which. My personal relationship to them, but it's still like really difficult. So I'm like, okay, so over here on the right, we've got like the skinny little femboy, and on the left, we've got like the more masculine one, who's like, yeah, I'm the strong one. I take care of people. And I like both their personalities. Their personalities are very different, but I like them both so much. Okay, you do the same thing. Okay, good. I'm not alone on that. So you've been playing and or looking into Baldur's Gate. I've been hooked on it. I was kind of into it, but with like my anxiety condition, there's certain things like I can't touch. Otherwise, it's like literally dangerous for me. And as much as it looks really fun, I'm gonna have to give it a pass for now. Because I do love D&D, and I love, like, custom character stuff, and I like the different races, like Tiefling and junk like that. And I like a lot of the scenarios that D&D can offer, but I just decided, I better not, just for my safety. It's not a choice, by the way. It's like, I didn't choose to live like this. I just, you know... Disabilities come in all sorts of shapes, sizes, and forms, or whatever the frick. Hey, baby. Are you a Yoshi? 'Cause you under audit and investigation by the IRS. Oh, with Anxiety, a game you might like just came out as Palia. It's basically 3D Stardew Valley. Ooh, that sounds interesting. How would it be unsafe? I'm unaware of how it works. Oh, okay. Well, I have an anxiety condition as a result of past trauma, so I have to be really careful with what I touch. And if you don't understand it, that's okay. You're not supposed... You're not... You don't have to understand it to be, like, respectful of it. Does that make any sense? I'm like, I have been able to open my mind to a lot more of what other people go through, because now I know what it's like to be on that end, and, like, I've just changed so much as a person. Like, I've finally become the person that I deserve to talk with, if that makes any sense. Like, you know, when people are like, oh, I really like this thing, and then you're like, no, I'd rather not talk about that, that makes me uncomfortable, and they're like, no, but it's really good. And like, when you're that guy that's like, no, it's really good, let's just say I don't like you because you are ignoring my wishes, you are ignoring my boundaries of, I explicitly said this topic makes me uncomfortable and I've asked you to change the subject. And it's really not cool for people to, you know, do that. Like, it's the normal thing to do. It's people do it all the time. It's normal. And I've, as like a victim of certain things, I've discovered some things that are considered normal are just not cool and people should not do them. Feel free to like message me privately and ask me a few more details about it, but like, yeah, I've developed a lot of opinions as somebody who's like gone through a lot of crap. So that's my TLDR of that. Enjoy your brain juice. Enjoy the good brain juice. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can also type good brain juice, right? Exclamation point, good brain juice. And it will do the same thing. I have programmed a little like too much into my Nightbot, but like that's kind of part of the fun. Like, the more the Nightbot responds to things, the funnier it is, in my opinion. Fair enough. I won't pester you further on the topic. Yeah, it's just about, like, you don't have to understand, you just have to be respectful to people. and respect comes in a lot of different forms, and a lot of them are forms people don't think about because mental health is just invisible, and that sucks, but I'm working really hard to make mental health a more visible thing for people to recognize. So that's my 2 cents. Back to the luck/camera grind. Back to the grind. Good, good, good. Zoom in. Oh my gosh, tablet. Zoom in. Oh, I give up. I need a reference for Carmen's outfit. Do I have the reference on here? I don't. Wait. Okay, it might be on my my external hard drive. Files, art, I just gotta like dig through here. My messy or disorganized files. I mean, they're semi-organized. There we go. And with colors to boot. Okay. My cat currently has a cone due to being spayed yesterday, so I'll be chilling here in a chat while I watch her. Cone of shame! What are you using to draw? I am using Photoshop. I almost said Photoshop Elements. That's the one I used before. I'm using Photoshop CS4. I'm using a version of Photoshop that's over a decade old, so not recommended, basically. I do not have updated software at all. Kind of a problem. Oh, I used to use Elements. Yeah, I used to use Photoshop Elements 13. That was the version I used for years and years. And then in college, I took a photography class. Actually, I took 2 photography classes, and they were both by the same instructor, which was pretty weird. Guess they only had the one guy. But he taught the black and white photography class, which I took, and the digital photography class, which I took. And the digital photography class, they had a computer lab that specifically had Photoshop Elements 13, like the exact version I use for art. And I'm like, oh, this is going to be super easy. And it basically was. It was super easy to pick up on, and then I learned a bunch of really cool tips and tricks that were in the program the whole time that I didn't know about, that actually like helped my digital art get better. So that was really nice. I mean, if it works, why change? I mean, I guess, but I would really like a thing called a stabilizer. If you don't know what that is, that's the thing where like you can draw a line slowly and make sure you're following your sketch, and then it looks smooth. Like it auto smooths your lines. Because if I draw slowly to follow the sketch, like you can see right here, like if I draw it slowly, it's like really crinkly. That's why you see me when I'm like drawing liner, I will go like this, draw the line fast and be like, whoops, I missed, delete. Whoops, I missed, delete. Whoops, I missed, delete. And I will do that like 15 times before I get a line I like. That's why I draw like that. It's because I don't have a stabilizer. Photoshop doesn't have one. I don't know if recent Photoshop does. I've never heard of it having one. But yeah, like a line smoother or a stabilizer would be a huge time saver. I'd like to have it. I don't got it. Yeah, I tried to switch to CSP, hated it. I'm staying with Psy, gets the job done. I hear a lot of really good things about Psy, but I've never tried it. Or maybe I have tried it. I think there was a couple years ago when I did a test trial of Psy. Like it was a free trial for 1 month, and I did try it on stream once, and like the coloring was so buttery. If I recall correctly, and I'm like, oh, I wish I had this all the time, because I think my coloring is really garbage. Like, I just don't know how to color in a way that's, like, pretty. I'm like, yeah, I can add, like, a little bit of a subtle gradient or add shading that's, like, blue, and then I put, a layer mode on that blue and stuff like that. But I don't feel like there's a whole lot of, like, creativity to the way I color. Like, I do flat colors, and then I'll put things on top, like, you know, layer modes or something with shading or something like that. Try to make it look a little more organic. But I still feel like my art is super flat and kind of lifeless. Side was really easy to transition to from Photoshop, specifically Side 2. I do recommend it if you want to switch. Yeah, I should look into it, but I don't exactly have money. I'm poor and unemployed. It's not great. Yeah. Although there's a lot of really good resources on Tumblr for similar things, so I should probably look into that sometime. But yeah, like... And then like another thing with like my coloring feeling so flat, but I also like draw really slowly and stuff like that. I want to get started on my webcomic, but I don't want it to take a million years. But I'm like, ah, frig. Hello. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Hi, bots. Art is hard. Some aspects of art are hard. I think the drawing part is fine. I like drawing, but like anything else, I'm like, like liner, I hate liners so freaking much. Okay, so he's got... whoa, no, none of that. Go away. Come on, Photoshop. Okay, so he's got that dealio. Okay, so it's kind of like bloop. Just artist noises are going. I'm not gonna explain that noise either. You get to live with that. Okay, so it goes up. Hang on. Which way does it go? Oh. Okay, I see what's going on now. Artistic noises intensify. You betcha, honey. Nothing but over in this corner of the internet. Carmen, I gave you such a stupid character design. Luckily you have more than one. Yeah. We need to do an art stream at some time, by the way. Oh, I would love to do collabs. That'd be great. I indeed have been better with having cleaner language, LMAO. Oh yeah, like that's a thing I don't think about too much, but then I'm like, oh yeah, that's a rule I have. It's because, like, I know I'm not crazy about the term safe space because it has a lot of different negative connotations to it, but that's basically what I mean. Is I'm trying to create an environment that's like really cozy and comfortable for people. Just because... Not because that's necessarily a thing I need, even though that's kind of a thing I established earlier. It's like... Thanks. It's kind of a thing I need, but because there's a market for it, because not very many people try to have that type of cozy, comfortable environment, so it's kind of rare to find. So I'm like, you know what? I'm so... Like, my normal personality is so close anyway to that coziness. It's not that drastic of a change for me to try to, like, force on more of that cozy space and environment. So that's a niche I can fill. And hopefully that will make it a good environment for some people. Burp. Slim, thick, skinny legend got me quaking. That's what Carbon do be doing to me. I hate drawing these types of outfits, but that's what the character wears.
A researcher in
chat
has
right.
requested that you stretch out member so like all subjects to partake in the hydration fluid demonstrate.
Thank you, GLaDOS. Allow. Now, Twitch has its own auto mod that's separate from my auto mod, and LMFAO LMAO and LMFAO are ones that the Twitch auto mod takes, like, puts a cap in for some reason, and I don't know why. Anyway, I have to click allow on that. Gotha brought it up to me, so I've been switching out the big words with different ones like bad apples and freak. I also want to be able to reach to the cozy environment too as well. A lot of people say my streams are relaxing, and I want to keep it that way and make it better. No, don't feel bad about typing LMAO. It's just Twitch being dumb. I can just click allow. It's not that big a deal. It's just really stupid that that's one of their words. And it's like, is it because it has A in it, which in the acronym means a bad word? And I'm like, but you can type WTF just fine and other similar things. So I have no idea why LMAO is like flagged and I have to allow it manually. It's so freaking stupid. There's no reason for it. Carmen needs more contrast in his colors. They are conflicted. Yeah, they just can't make up their minds apparently. Okay. Carmen, you have too many details. I'm never gonna remember how to draw this outfit. WTF, water thine flowers! I just realized I didn't finish my stretch, and I also didn't drink water, and I am a failure. I'm sorry, give me a sec. Mommy! Ooh, I do the big stretchy. Ah! Does that do anything for you? No, I'm gonna hydrate, scallywags. Then I'm gonna hydrate again.
A researcher in chat has requested that you stretch your body. So
Oh,
for
I gotta
science,
do it again.
Test subject Vicky Violet will now demonstrate.
Oh, stretch those bones. Oh, now I'm getting a little lightheaded. Oh, that seems great. I did not come here to brain today, and if you came here expecting me to brain, you've come to the wrong place. I'm just like people are like, oh, what are you doing this week, Vicky? And I'm like, oh, I'm doing art, and they're like, oh. And I'm like, I know it's not as exciting as like playing a game, but like, someone found the new one. I know it's not as exciting as like playing a video game, but like, too bad. I don't feel like braining. Has a nice cost, so I had to. I mean, I was only gonna keep it the one with nice, but I'm like, the point of that particular meme sound is that it also goes with things. So, I have 800 points and counting. I have power. Yes, you do, because I keep most of my things very cheap. You're welcome. Frick. Yeah. It's like, I like tight suits, but I also like wrinkles to imply that they are wearing clothing. Because, like, definitely Warren here, the blue one on the left, he's the speedster, and speedsters are traditionally, like, they're gonna be the #1 ones to wear, like, the completely tight suits. But, like, the first time I drew Warren in his superhero costume and just try to make it, like, really tight and stuff, like it's traditionally supposed to be, I'm like, this just doesn't look good on him. This doesn't look good. This doesn't suit him. I'm like, no. So I've definitely been putting more details to imply like wrinkles and folds and stuff to be like, this is clothing. This is not, I drew a body and then slapped a color on top. This is clothing. Clothing is happening. At least it's trying to happen. I'm trying. There we go. Oh, Carmen, I made your outfit too detailed and I don't like it. There we go. It's another thing about like, oh, I plan for this to be a webcomic one day. It's because that's outfits like these that I have to draw repeatedly and I'm like, no! It's very nice though, thank you. Such an absolute headache to draw this stuff though. Hey, look who's here! It's that one guy! There's a few of those, let me tell you! Freaking... How do I draw this? I don't know. Even the original drawing of this, like, I kind of guessed how to draw most of these parts. Frick. There we go. That's good enough, right? One of them anyways. I'll probably hop into calling a bit. Gotta go food first. Oh yes, go find yourself some food. Yes.
It is now singing time with Vicky Violet. Roll the dice.
I forget that more than one person is capable of that power. It's only ever Chain that does that. I never suspect. I keep forgetting to lower the volume of that one. I'm so sorry. Note to self, lower the volume of the stupid cyberpunk music. Alright, alright. I feel godded, in case you're wondering. I do feel godded right now. Alright, where's my friggin... Alright. Okay, so... I get to roll my dice. Here are my dice. Did that do anything for you? Dice ASMR? Dice ASMR? Okay. Let's look at number 6. E. I love E. Okay. Where's my phone? Okay. See, since nobody's in the voice chat, that doesn't mean there's anybody, like, stopping me from doing this. Okay, this song actually has a question mark next to it. I don't remember if I've sung it before. Like, it has a yes, I've sung it, question mark. Oh no. Let me go over here. Lovely dice ma. Do I need to be in the voice chat? No, you don't need to be in the voice chat. Says who? Says who, you scallywag. Okay, because that one has a question mark, I'm gonna roll the dice again, and there we go. Okay, that one seems good. Alive! Aviators! I'm gonna type exclamation point aviators. There we go. Because Aviators is my favorite musician of all time. And I have a playlist I made just of like some top Aviators tracks I think people will enjoy. So there you go if you want a little taste of my taste. Ooh. I mean, I don't think I have the ability to be in the voice chat anyway. Yeah. It's currently like a mod squad thing. But maybe one day. Maybe one day, Sonata. Maybe you'll get promoted. Stay tuned. Okay, let's mark that. Just to mark that I've done this one. Because I gotta mark my diddly darn document that has all my songs in it. Alright. I'm gonna bring my microphone real close. Everybody should hydrate. Like, right meow. I'm gonna hydrate again. Stay tuned. Patrick, I hate this channel. Press this power button.
Member would like all test subjects to partake in the hydration fluid. Sip.
I love my GLaDOS going, sip. All right, you sassy sausages. Ready to get turned. Anyway, go follow Aviators on YouTube. He is my favorite. Here's one of his pieces. Here we go. Vessels of enjoyment for the servants of my pain. Ghosts of rusted silhouettes, the system knows my name. Who lies behind the eyes that always follow? Is there a heart inside or are you hollow? Puppets pulled by strings, a cursed circus underground. Find escape in silence, haunted echoes in the sound. If I'm the ending to this exhibition, survival overcomes all superstition. Free, I want to break free from knowing you. Somewhere in the dark, a voice is screaming. One of us is going to leave here bleeding. Breathe, I'm trying to breathe inside of this trap you set to keep me from the daylight. Fighting for my life tonight, 'cause I'm still alive. Portraits of the monsters show the malice by design. Keeping onwards, fearful that I'm running out of time. The struggle to escape is growing harder. This victim of the night won't be a martyr. Free, I want to break free from knowing you. Somewhere in the dark, a voice is screaming. One of us is going to leave here bleeding. Breathe, I'm trying to breathe inside of this trap you keep to set me from the daylight. Fighting for my life tonight, 'cause I'm still alive. I'm staying alive for even just one more moment. The chance won't pass me by. The passing of time. Ghosts in the shadows watch me tonight. I can't seem to survive. Free, I want to break free from knowing you. Somewhere in the dark, a voice is screaming. One of us is going to leave here breathing. Breathe, I'm trying to breathe inside of this trap you set to keep me from the daylight. Fighting for my life tonight, 'cause I'm still alive. There you go. I don't think I did very well on that one, but I tried. So there you go. It'll cost you another... how much is it? 900? Yeah. Yay! Thank you. You're so sweet. Bunch of scallywags. I enjoyed it, and that's what matters. Well, thank you. One of these days I need to, like, add one of those audio filters that gives me a slight echo. But I haven't figured out how to add that yet. I couldn't figure it out the one time I tried it. So there you go. Everybody make sure you drink water. I DM'd Clay that it was very good singing. Oh. The next one will be in the ooh-woo voice, I promise. No matter what it is, it'll be in the ooh-woo voice. Usually it is in the ooh-woo voice, but like, I don't know. I did a little bit of voice warm-ups today before stream. Dies.jpg. Uh-oh. Carmen! What does your outfit look like? You got this stupid belt buckle that makes no sense, and I made that up for some reason. Why did that make an actual link, though? Because it's got a dot in it. I don't know what will happen if you try clicking on it. If you want malware, be my guest. Actually, don't get malware. Don't get the computer diseases. It's not good. computer drugs, not even once. I'm sure that's a thing, right? Oh, nothing at all. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? All right, detour. Detour, hang on. There's just a little dumb thing I have to brag about. Okay, I have to bring it up though. In case people don't know what the clip is in question. Look like I know what a JPEG is. I just wanted a picture of a hot dog.
Do I look?
Oh boy, okay, over here. So this clip.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want to.
That's all it is. And I have to brag for a second. So in college, one of the classes I took was web design. I took a web design class, so just learning how to do basic HTML and CSS. He got JPEG. This is just basic like HTML and CSS class, and one of the assignments was how to embed a YouTube video. And the week prior, we had studied about PNGs and JPEGs. So like those were all on our minds. So one, I was like, okay, so I need to design the web page for my instructor, who's going to see that I have imported a YouTube video embedded. I can't words good. Embedded the YouTube video into a website, like that sort of dealy. JPEG compressed PNG compression list, if I remember it right. Yeah. PNG is definitely your friend. JPEG is a meat grinder. That's your simple version. So one, I figured my web design instructor is probably going to end up seeing video after video after video, because he has to grade everybody's assignments. He has to go through and be like, okay, this person figured out how to embed a YouTube video, so did this person. The instructor might watch the video, they might not. Like, he didn't say what kind of video, he just said a YouTube video. So I'm like, okay, so he's probably gonna sit through lots of these, so I should pick something super short. I also wanted to pick something funny to get some of my personality out. And then I also wanted something that was relevant. So that was the video I put in. It was, do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just wanted a picture of a hot dog. That's what I put. I got not only a good grade, but extra credit. I got extra credit from my instructor for making him laugh. Because he wasn't expecting anybody to put anything like that. Because they're all like, you know, a bunch of normies or whatever. Who knows why they're taking web design? I don't know. But I just have to brag about that one. I'm funny. That's my story. JPEG will in fact stab you in the alleyway behind the McDonald's. Marvelous, good sport. So yeah, that's my backstory. That's my delicious backstory. Not a tragic backstory, delicious backstory. You can eat it behind the McDonald's while you're getting shanked. Because I just wanted a picture of a hot dog. All right. That's my detour. I'm very funny. And if you watch a lot of Shafrillas, you've probably just figured out I watch a lot of Shafrillas. Based on the way I said that. More like this. I don't know. Friggin'. Oh, Carmen, you're so difficult to draw. Yeah, good thing I got a reference, because I would have never remembered, like, any of these details. It's kind of a thing, is like, sometimes, even though it's your design and you made it up, and it's yours, you still need, like, a reference for it. It happens. And then this is the part where I, like, make it look way baggier. So it's not that tight on him. He's got the harness. He's gonna harness the power. Whenever I hear someone use the word sometimes with a small break after I instantly hear the Half-Life 2 quote of sometimes I dream about cheese. Like when I hear that line, I only think of like whoever, probably Sonata, I don't know, put that line on Neville. Back when Neville could talk. Hopefully one day Neville will talk again. Oh my gosh, it's the sock puppet.
I am real.
He's really real. And nothing can stop it.
Dies.
Dies instantly. Gets unalived. What's up?
I wonder how long it'll take for people to realize that the hergurg noise I make is just the death sound for the elites from Halo.
I know one person who might realize eventually.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I'm real.
He's really real.
Are you?
No. I'm a figment of your imagination.
Oh, cool. I have cool figments.
Aw. The figment blushes deeply.
Am I playing Undertale now?
Yes. Always be
damn it.
playing Undertale because it is one of the best games of all time. So say I, Hilda of Low Rule, and you can fight me on that. You can come over here and fist fight me, and I will win. Because...
It's a very good game. I don't like replaying the dodging parts.
Oh, yeah.
I get tired of those after a while. So the game has minimal replay value for me.
Oh, rip. Well, it has plenty of rewatch on different YouTubers value, so...
Exactly!
Yay!
Worst case scenario, I will just dig up the old Game Grumps episodes.
Yeah, the Game Grumps, specifically Steam Train, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because Game Grumps did it eventually.
Back when they had Barry.
Yeah, back when they had Barry and Ross, and they... Okay, when Barry and Ross were playing Undertale, and it got to the part where they had to fight Sans.
They live streamed it, didn't they?
They did a live stream event, and me and my sister got ready for it like normies get ready for the Super Bowl.
Amazing. I recall watching it live as well.
It was that intense. We got snacks. It was a whole thing. It was so good. I realize now that you said it, does that count? Yes. It does. It's like, I remember the Neville the Narwhal thing about cheese because I did an edit of that recently on my video. Like, I've mentioned this on stream like 1 or 2 weeks ago. But I started editing a video that's supposed to be like a highlight of like Best of Neville debut specifically, and it was while I was making that video that I discovered Neville was broken because the software he's based on is like dead. And I'm like, oh no. So now I'm like, do I bother finishing the video? But like I put so much effort into that video, so but like the point of it was to advertise like, oh yeah, come to my stream and you can use Neville the Narwhal and he'll say funny things in whatever voice you tell him. But now that that service is dead, so I'm like, would that be false advertising? Like, I'm kind of in a bind with that video right now.
I mean, I'd still make it just when you get to the part where you're saying, now come to my stream to make it say funny things. Just have the video slowly fade to gray as sad music plays.
Oh, in memoriam. It's like, but I don't want to say Neville is dead, just the software he used is dead. So Neville himself, he's just hibernating. He's sleeping. So
yeah,
you know.
Much like how my pet hamster is sleeping.
Oh no. Definitely turn it into an in memoriam. Yeah, so there's a couple of other things that are similar, but as far as I understand, the things that are like just as good as the previous software are not free. So
yeah, that's usually the issue.
And I'm like, I don't got money. I'm unemployed.
Who has money in this economy?
I'm not employed, dog. Give me a break. Jeez.
I'll just ask Clay to throw money at you for art.
No. I'm not a charity.
She would though.
No, I don't feel pressure to give me or anybody else money. It's your money. Gosh. Then in memoriam the software. Yeah, F in chat for UberDuck. Also, I have a really cute idea for my stream. Remind me to tell you when I get in voice chat. Okay. And then also, Aki, sometime when we're both free and it's just us, we should just, like, do some tweaks to your stream setup that, like, we keep wanting to do, but then it's like, oh, but you're about to stream, sort of thing. Because we keep doing that over and over again. Is that you saying you need commissions that just so happen to have a large tip given in completion? Go to exclamation. Okay, I have shop, and I do have exclamation point. If I can spell it right, commission or commissions. Both exclamation point things work.
What's spelling?
What's spelling? These are optional. Don't feel the need to do anything about those things I just typed. This is not a hint, you should go do this. This is a hint, it's available if you're interested, but there's no pressure from me. I'm not that type of person. Trust me, there's However, no. There's nothing much more cringe than that one streamer that yelled at her chat and was like, "It's just $5. I give you content for free." And I'm like, whoa. That's cringe. Never do that. Cringe. That is.
I also feel like the sentence could just be cut to that one streamer.
That one streamer. I'm just like, I can't believe how selfish and self-centered that person was. Yeah, big cringe. Hi, Mads. Things to not do as a streamer. Guilt and berate your chat for not giving you a penny. Like, come on. Like, how stupid can you be, basically?
You want to know what that story makes me feel?
Humber. You're welcome. Hydrate, you scallywag. I'm gonna make you do that.
Oh my god. Everybody hydrate.
Everybody hydrate.
Chat member would like all test subjects to partake in the hydration fluid. See yep.
It's a good thing I got water.
You better. It's like, if you're in... You know what? I was about to specify, like, if you're in VR chat, but, like, no, just wherever you are, you need to have water with you. Have multiple water bottles if you need
clearly, I'm currently playing VR chat.
As an example, because people, like, when they're in VR and they have the cloudiness of the headset over their face, they'll forget to bring water. They won't think about it. The outside world
They'll also forget that
exists.
There's light fixtures.
Yeah. Well, I make sure the light fixtures stay on because the Quest 2 requires light sources. It has cameras, and it needs to be able to see. I've personally tested this before I've, like, found out for sure.
I meant as in hitting the light fixtures.
Oh, well, okay. That sounds like a tall person problem.
I mean, yeah, but also the ceiling in my house, basically any room, is relatively low.
Yeah, definitely the ceilings in my house are very low, so not recommended if you're over 5'10".
Well, darn.
Not recommended for you.
I guess I'll just have to visit Clay instead.
Oh no, the horror. Visiting another friend who's also super cool.
By golly gumdrops.
By golly gumdrops, go get your water. Don't make me come over there and fight you, Gremlin. I'll do it.
She'll do it.
Hi, girl. Yay, she got my medication.
Oh no, I'll stop existing.
My sister finally picked up my meds. I was starting to get worried because my pharmacy sent me a text that was like, last reminder that we have your meds. You should probably pick it up. And I'm like, I don't have a car.
If you
I can't do it
we'll
myself.
Eat them.
We'll eat them? Those are some very expensive Tic Tacs, then.
Oh, I love Tic Tacs.
I'm just obsessed with the Tic Tac story from Dan Avidan.
Oh?
Oh, yeah, Dan went on a short tangent about Tic Tacs. He's like, oh, yeah, regular Tic Tacs, like the mint ones, you can have a couple of those and you're like, wow, I am through. But with the orange Tic Tacs, you could, like, just inhale the entire packet of them, and then you'll just an entire massiveness of orange will come out of your mouth and just all over you, and you'll be like, is this my son?
So anyways, whenever we go shopping, I usually pick up a little canister of the orange Tic Tacs, just eat.
They're so good! I haven't had
so
them
good.
since I was a little kid, though.
Clay wants to know if she can join the call.
Ooh, well, she did mention she's gotten better with her mouth hole situation.
And if she messes up, I will have a stern talking to her.
You can give her a little bonkus. Alright, well, let's do a little experimental make that magic happen. Let me go locate her in my server.
Yeah, she can join the commoner's voice chat and then I can just drag her up.
Does that work?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I guess, Clay, go ahead and join Commoner's Voice. It's right under General. And see if Gotha can just drag you into the on-air chat, which is for mods only.
By the ankles.
By the ankles. I'm curious if that works. Does it work? Oh my gosh, that works.
Hello?
Whoops, I didn't mean to click on that. There we go. Wow.
Look, it's the Dinky Dingus.
Wow, Dingy Dingus.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Which
Hello,
means you can
friend.
now not say no words.
I indeed understand.
You can't say certain N-words like nipple or Nintendo or not subscribed.
Okay.
As you will eventually learn, Vicky seems to be exempt from her own rules. And then we'll point that out to her.
Yeah, you can give it a try.
Of course she is.
I am cringe, but I am free.
Anyways, back to Tic Tacs. I have tried a variety of wacky flavors.
Wacky tobacco?
Not that flavor.
Oh, okay. Might be.
So I have had, there is Berry Adventure, which is, raspberry blueberry. Very good.
I was hoping it was Berry Kramer Adventure. Because Berry Kramer
Anyways,
is an
there's
adventure.
also just Fruit Adventure, which is like, some kind of like lime, cherry, green apple, and then it also has orange in it regardless. I don't really understand why they just include the orange again, because the other three aren't individual flavors you can find.
Yeah.
But the two wacky ones I've had is one of them that was Sprite flavored,
Ooh.
as in the soda. They were awful. They were very, very bitter for some reason.
Bitter.
And then the other one is Coca-Cola. They were really good. They taste like Coca-Cola. Which is funny because I can't have normal Coca-Cola, corn syrup and all that, but the Tic Tacs don't have corn syrup, so I can have them.
Vicky, mayhaps I'd be able to announce that I am streaming with you right now in my server.
Ooh. Like,
Oh my
like in what way?
Like, I'm just
As
saying,
in-
hey, I'm streaming with my friend Vicky right now, and I'm linking
Oh.
your server.
Yeah.
Just doesn't mention me at all. I see how it is.
Hi.
Me, your regular co-host.
I don't see you drawing.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think
because
Jake
Clay draws, and then I talk for her, and I get more popular than her in her own server.
That did actually happen. There was a point in
Yeah.
which I used to stream so much, and he became popular off of me, ended up being a little more popular than me at some point.
Okay, I believe it, because in a way, that's kind of what I've started doing, because, I don't know, it just kind of happened, because, like, basically it started out with my boyfriend Beastbird and my friend Pyro asking if they could be in voice chat. Like, they just asked, like, hey, can we be in voice chat while you're streaming? And I'm like, you know what? Why not? It's way easier to talk to other voices than it is to talk to a chat.
Oh my god, it's Lucky.
Hi, what's up, Lucky? Welcome into his house. We've got the Clays, we've got the Gothas, we've got the horse calls. By horse call, I mean, this one. That one. Yay! It's a horse call. There you go. Thank you, Lucky. Make sure to help yourself to some snacks. It's good for you.
I'd like to inform, just in case, I'm hearing the storm become very loud, so if I suddenly poof away, I am okay.
Okay. Thank you for the heads up. Mild concern.
I just hear the thunder and I'm like, ooh, I should probably say something about that.
It's like,
honestly, between the weather and other things, I feel like the thing that would kill you faster is your cat.
Probably. Yeah. She's been a little bit of a pain today.
I hear somebody's a little lampshade today.
A lampshade?
Yeah.
The cone of shame?
The cone of shame.
Oh, yeah.
It's a lamp. Cosplaying as a lamp.
Let me tell you this. I receive a text from Clay in the middle of the day. Cat update. I thought I could trust her.
Yeah.
There's a lot of storytelling in that short sentence.
Which I immediately then went to go tell Mom about it.
But she's
I no longer trust her.
Yesterday when she came from the vet, she was very good and she didn't lick her little stitches at all yesterday. But this morning I can tell it's pretty irritating. And I was hoping the painkiller I gave her and her food this morning would help, but it's irritating her. Poor baby.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You could probably hear her meowing.
I need to turn it off anyway.
Say hi to Sally.
Yours should only be last resort. You should check everything else first.
Okay.
I still think the story about Sally that sticks to my mind the most is when you open the oven door and she decide, ooh, want to know what's in there.
Oh no, that's not Sally.
Interesting timing.
Oh. Yeah, that's great timing. Gotcha.
Yeah, Sally is not interested in ovens.
Gotcha.
He's more interested in getting this cone off.
Cone. Figures I had to go for a bit after I mentioned the comm. Do you say anything about it? Comm, like communications?
Commission.
Oh, commission. I'm like, what's it stand for?
Yeah. Usually, when I try and shorten comm, I still put a second M in there.
Yeah, because I'm like, that could mean a lot of different things, and I am lost on this one.
Mention the .com.
.com. The com dot.
Oh. Vicky, I had another question.
I have another answer.
Heck yeah.
Potato.
Yeah!
Do you use Live 2 Studio for your model?
No, this is a 3D model, and I use VC Face to make it move.
Darn nabbit.
Yeah. Yeah, all of my 2D VTuber friends use Live 2D, I think, or is it VTube Studio? Yeah. I don't remember.
It's Live 2D. I also use Live 2D for my model.
I would love to have a 2D model, and it's like, yeah, I can draw. I'm an artist, but rigging scares me.
Yeah, rigging is horrible.
But everybody's like, oh, but if you learn how to rig, you can make a lot of big buck with that because, you know, there's such a big market for it. And I'm like, sure. I would rather people just commission me for a single drawing and then I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Just
well, I could make mad cash off of rigging. I'd rather rig my skin off.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, partner up with somebody. Like maybe I could draw the assets for somebody's 2D model and then somebody else could rig it. That would be fine. But I'm too terrified to get into rigging. Like, I'm just notoriously bad with technology, and if a software frustrates me, then I'll just start ripping my hair out, and it's just not good.
I remember a conversation where somebody was saying that you could give me tech support for getting, like, some kind of game or program running. Mm-hmm. And I immediately replied with, I can just do it myself.
Oh, that was probably me. I was probably talking about, like, modding something.
No, yeah, somebody else was telling me that you could help me with modding something.
Oh, yeah, that sounds familiar. That's very familiar.
My reply was I could just figure it out on my own, and then you backed me up on that.
I'm like, please figure it out on your own. Don't ask me to do things. Like, definitely one of the most headache-inducing things from... This is like a decade ago, but when I made my one Shimeji... I don't know if people remember what those are. Basically, cartoon desktop buddies. They kind of don't function anymore. Most of them don't because they were dependent on like Flash Player or something or Java. I don't remember.
Yeah.
And that's dead. Some of them work, but most of them don't.
Yeah, it would be Flash.
If anybody can help me with the tech on that one to make it work again, that'd be great because I spent 3 years making my Shimeji. And then it's like, oops, it doesn't work anymore because the software is dead. I'm like, how about whoever's decision that was? F you. Anyway, when I uploaded my Shimeji, I was like, people are going to ask me like troubleshooting questions. And I was like, for troubleshooting questions, go here to somebody else's FAQ on troubleshooting the tech for your Shimeji. And people would ignore that and just send me questions directly anyway and be like, oh, I can't get it to work. What do I do? And I'm like,
Google.
See, that's the point where I just start deleting messages and never speak to anybody.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm just gonna ghost you because like, if I run into trouble, I'm not gonna know what to do. If you run into trouble, good luck. I'm out.
A particularly dumb and awful joke went through my mind.
Oh no.
You could call Clay the shadow government because when things get tough, she disappears.
When things get tough, the government does what you expect it to do. Disappear.
I mean, thankfully, the thing is stressful runaway option Clay doesn't take as much anymore, especially in relation to social stuff.
Yeah.
Clay, I remember when we were first becoming friends and your response to anything stressful was leave all group chats?
Yeah, that behavior was picked up by another friend. That was not bueno.
Thank you for not doing that anymore.
Character development! Yay!
Oh my god! She can learn!
She can learn!
I'll just walk to Maverick, start crying, and he'll be like, it's okay. Good girl, it's okay.
It's okay,
I was imagining, like, you walking with, like, your head down and then you bump into his chest, but I realized you don't need to have your head down for that, you just walk into his chest.
Yeah, that just happens on the daily anyways. Like today, like multiple times.
Oh no.
Okay, that does raise a question. Do you have an issue of walking into him, or are you actually aware when he's in the room with you?
It's half and half. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was making tacos, and I didn't know he was standing next to me. And I turned around to go grab something, but he was trying to get into the fridge. And so
I've seen your kitchen set up. There is basically no room to get around people.
It is definitely a one-person kitchen, and me and him tried to make tacos together one night, and it just was not happening.
Oh gosh. So. Not happening.
Yeah, if you were to share that kitchen with somebody, it would have to be one person just stands still, covers that half the kitchen, the other person stands still, covers that half the kitchen.
It also doesn't help that he's a big boy.
Yeah, and you are the tiniest.
I am very tiny, and you think that would cancel each other out, yeah? No.
Yeah. Though I will give an asterisk. Clay is not the tiniest person I know, just relatively close.
I'm pretty close, I think.
I know somebody who is stuck at 4'11".
That is unfortunate. Hi.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
Welcome, dear sister of mine.
Who's that?
It's Clay.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Clay is super cool, awesome artist.
Yes.
Yippee.
It makes cute noises.
The tired kitty behind me I draw. I don't know if you can hear her meowing.
Oh, we can. It's adorable.
Oh,
it's precious. Okay. Precious stuff.
She's okay. She just has a cone on her head because she keeps licking herself and she's trying to get me to get it off.
She's like, please,
Roll me
mother.
once.
Please.
Like, Mom, please. I'll be good. And then I'll take it off and she'll start licking immediately. And I'll have to put it back on immediately.
It's like, well, that's why we have one of those.
Yeah, that's why you have it on. So you don't
Sorry.
open it, and I don't have to pay another $200.
Yep. Gotta have that lampshade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The anatomy and posing looks really good.
Thank you!
Yes, you're doing a good job.
Delicious.
I was really second guessing a lot of it because like I had to look up a reference for like the piggyback style of carrying somebody and like how you support their weight and stuff. And I'm like, just drawing anything where two characters are physically interacting in any way is super difficult. But I'm like, but I gotta draw it though.
For my turn on the compliment train, I'd like to mention that the expressions are really well done.
They
Thank
are.
you!
Their side views are really nice too.
I think I'm really
noticed
bad
that
at side
they both have
views.
different faces. Like they both have different noses as side views, and I never really thought
A
about. Oh,
researcher
I
in
do the
chat has
same side
requested
views.
that
as
chat
the
member
other
bother
one.
gosh.
I should probably start changing it like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna second that compliment because first of all, I'm bad at profiles.
I'm really bad at profiles, I think.
They're hard.
Well, you're definitely better than me.
Oh. Thankful.
I can see hard work showing.
Yeah, I work hard.
I'd like to mention that me and Lucky apparently redeemed the same thing at near the same time. Truly, me and him share a mind after our 18-year-long marriage.
Wait a minute.
You got married as a minor? Don't make me report you. Oh gosh.
I mean, out of anybody be reported, he's older than me.
Punch, punch on.
The plot twist. The plot. It has thickened.
The thick plottins. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay, am I ready to do line art, or do I want to mull over the sketch some more?
Is anyone ever ready to do line art?
I'm never ready to do line art. It's like my least favorite step of the art process.
Okay, digitally,
no question.
I hate it. Digitally, I hate it. Traditionally, I love it. I love inking.
Inking is so nice.
For me, it really doesn't matter the medium. I hate line art. I hate it so much.
Oh my god, it's Flo!
Oh my gosh, who's Flo? I assume you know Goth.
Internet with her!
Oh, okay, sweet. Everybody hydrate. Because I need to. Oh, we touching grass. Ooh.
Lucky, I would join you in VR, but you're always on PC-only worlds.
Yeah, you need
I literally can never join you.
You need to not be doing that. Sag. And just for the record, again, Gotha, because I know you've been confused by this and so have a couple of my other friends. If I'm in a PC-only world, it's not because I'm hanging out with people. It's because I'm doing something very specific that has nothing to do with other people. I am looking at pretty worlds and probably recording them. For example...
I will still harass you.
I mean, this isn't a PC-only world. This is actually Quest compatible. But nonetheless, this is an example of, like... one of my cheaterson things where I get really pretty backgrounds by just recording footage I think is super pretty from VRChat. So there's an example. There you go.
I was showing one of my friends the basics of VR chat.
Yes.
It was really adorable because they're like, oh, how do you control your hands? While they're on desktop.
Oh.
Because I was like waving and stuff, and they're like, oh, how are you doing that?
Well.
It's like, well, child, let me tell you.
Well, you see, normally you would spend a few $100s. However, my friend spent a few $100s for me.
No, for you.
Thank you, Clay.
You're welcome. And in turn, I got a better one.
I got a better one.
In turn, Maverick lost one.
I haven't seen some of these characters colored yet.
Oh, you haven't? Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so Moonweaver, Birdie, Lifeline, and Crypt. Just in a row. These are just some of my color
Clay,
ones.
immediately, which one of these do you like the most?
Birdie over there.
Yeah, I mean, yes, permission to enact your opinions on these characters based on their designs.
Okay, is he a villain?
Birdie is a pro meta, so he is a hero character, but he's also technically like an anti-hero. But like, I did a lot of research on anti-heroes because Birdie is such in a weird gray area that I'm like, what does he count as? And basically my search showed me that anti-hero is just such a wide umbrella that, yeah, if you have somebody in the gray area, they're probably an anti-hero anyway.
To fathom a guess, is it does heroic stuff but will do bad stuff to do it?
Sort of.
Like, yeah, I'll save the day, but I mean, it's a darn shame the orphanage blew up in the process.
No, he's not like that. But, you know, he is a selfish person and he has a lot of character development.
Yeah,
and
he seems very calculating. Like, he probably does things more for selfish motives. I get kind of an Endeavor thing. You know, where Endeavor is like, he's a pro hero and he's proud of who he is with that, but he's more in it for like the clout of the job rather than because he actually cares about saving people.
Yeah, in my universe, there's definitely, like, a lot of clout chasers. Definitely, like, clout is one of the reasons people will become pro-metas in this universe. And, yeah, he really likes the attention. Well, I'll put it that Birdie really likes attention.
I can't wait for the minor character that constantly streams to TikTok every time they go into a fight.
Oh, there's definitely like for one thing in my universe, you're not allowed to be a pro meta if you are a minor. You have to be a legal adult first. Like none of this sidekick
I like how you note that in
crap.
response to a TikTok joke.
But yes, there will be like, yeah, in universe there are like teenagers that develop powers and then they like live stream doing like shenanigans and they don't know what they're doing and they don't know how to control their powers and they do very stupid decisions, and then real heroes have to come in and be like, let's take you to your parents. You know, stuff like that.
All right, Timmy.
All right, little Timmy. I know you think you're a big friggin' hotshot, but actually you're an edgelord, and this is why all your peers make fun of you for Naruto running in the hallways with fire, by the way. Because you can just shoot fire from your hands. You know, stuff like that. I would have to wait almost 3 years then. Ouch. Sorry. I mean, in the meantime, you know, in my universe, like you would go to like, actually it's required schools. Like if you are a metahuman, you are required to go to schools to learn how to control your powers so you don't accidentally hurt people. And then you can do like whatever you want when you turn 18. Not like whatever you want. You're still legally required to do abide by the laws.
Laws are still a thing.
Laws are still a thing. So an option is to be a pro meta and use your powers for like hero work, but you don't have to. You can just have a normal job, or you can have a normal job where your powers help. Like you could be a window cleaner for skyscrapers and your power is flight. You know, stuff like that.
Or you can rob a bank with your powers, with your mind.
With your mind.
Okay.
Thanks for the crumbs.
The idea that went through my mind is, like, you know, a character cleaning the sides of big buildings and all that, but their power is power wash your hands.
Well, they could be a water wielder, and then they just go whoosh. Check how hard I could power wash. Whoosh.
Darn
Side
these
note,
heroes taking our jobs.
Side note.
Water
On-demand power washing would actually be kind of really dangerous.
Well, yeah. Like
a snowmaker that works at a ski resort.
Ooh, like yeah, an ice wielder. Let's see, which one has my...
Make his own ski resort.
Yeah, there he is. There's my ice wielder. Oh, I haven't finished coloring this one. Like, it's mostly colored. I haven't finished this one, but...
Now, Vicky, I have a very important characterization question.
Yes.
So, out of all the characters you have for this story, big major characters, minor characters, which one's the most meme lord?
Ooh. Okay, hang on.
That is a great question.
That is a great
I'm asking the real questions.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to this thing I've made that's kind of like a shortcut to, like, all of them. Let's see, there we go. So by the way, what new thing? A new thing on my commission list is I do pixel art now. And this is like a base I use that are like pixel buddies that are free to use.
I forgot you did me. I
yeah.
like it.
Yeah, Aki's over here. I did Aki. I'm gonna zoom in. I'm gonna zoom in. I'm gonna zoom in. There she is. I did a pixel Aki, and then I also did.
I love that outfit. It looks so comfy.
Yeah, it looks really comfy.
Yeah, I'd wear that.
And then here's a pixel me that I did. But
looks like
yeah,
she's crying for help.
okay, so what?
She looks like she cried for help.
Oh no.
She has mouth, but has no voice, and she
she cannot scream and must scream. Oh gosh. I'm gonna take this over here. Okay, so yeah, I used my pixel art practice to do an artwork, so to speak, of every single character in Mental Metas. So if it's still white, that's like obviously like that's a base that's never been done. So anyway, here's like all the characters.
Space for the future.
These two green ones are also not mine. That's part of the base because this is like a kind of a Homestuck base, and I didn't know there was green people, but apparently there are. Let's see, who's the most meme lord? Maybe Miracle.
You can also split it between who's the most meme lord of the heroes and who's the most meme lord of the villains.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Okay, so Miracle is definitely a top one. She's right here, fully colored. And then she's over here. Woodhug. 10 out of 10 Woodhug. Blue Light is pretty goofy. Where is he? Hang on. Am I blind? Where's Watt?
Well, I'm related.
There he is. Oh my gosh, I couldn't find him. This one, he's pretty goofy.
I was thinking of Watt. That's Warren, right?
Yeah, that's Warren. His hero name is Watt.
Yeah, Warren's my favorite. Warren
is a soft boy that turns into masculine soft boy. Because he gets a lot of muscle later.
He's your little baby Mormon boy.
Yeah, he's my little baby Mormon boy.
He kicks through a door into a crime scene and says, "I am Twink no more."
I am Twink no more.
I am Twink no more. I mean, one of the things that they're arguing about in this is like Carmen is like too like he's a little femboy. He's like very acrobatic, but he's not particularly strong. And Warren is very strong, and he is the one that has to carry Taya around while she's unconscious in this scene.
That's strong Warren.
This is strong Warren.
Warren.
I refer back to my previous comment.
Yeah.
Side note, Clay, throw that comment into your server's stupid quotes room.
Oh.
Wait, what comment?
Kicks through door, I am Twink no more.
Kicks through door, I am Twink no more. Like it rhymes.
Which was unintentional.
Oh my gosh. But like, yeah, that's kind of the point, is one of the things they're arguing about in this scene is like Warren feels like Carmen isn't like lifting his weight because he can't lift one of their comrades. He's like, I have to work really hard to make sure I'm strong enough to save people. I have to make sure I'm strong enough to carry people. I have to make sure I'm strong enough to carry people bigger than me. Like, he gets like really testy about it. Gets a little on his high horse there. So yeah, these characters have a big argument in this scene. And that's one of the main key points.
The weaker character, what's their name again?
Carmen.
I imagine the quote from Carmen being, "I can carry a thing of milk all on my own. I'm a strong boy."
In fact, I could carry 2 gallons of milk inside from the grocery store. Thank you very much.
Then Ant-Man walks in and goes, y'all able to carry something 1,000 times great.
Bruh.
I don't remember how many times, but you know, ants. It's an ant joke.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so
we're having fun here.
Okay, so the Devil Man, because I gotta zoom into this one because I'm interested in what people might point out. This one, his name is Speed Demon. He's just kind of a speedster villain, and I have a lot of jokes about how traditionally speedsters, their names only want to be the 1 syllable, so they're quick to say, like Flash or Blink or Watt and stuff like that. And then his name is Speed Demon, so Warren like makes fun of Speed Demon, and he's like, that's a pretty stupid name you got there. It takes a little too long to say. Also, those horns you got there, not very aerodynamic. Like, Warren just taunts him. Like, they just have kind of a rivalry.
I require your divine insight on this question.
Yes.
How many times has Speed Demon accidentally hit his horns into the door frame?
You know what? I haven't decided his height.
Too many times.
Too many times. Good answer. Good answer. And then like
that's his real tragic villain backstory.
Tragic villain. Yeah. And then for its boats, I'm not really sure which one you're referring to when you say suit girl. I'm gonna assume you mean the one most right over here. This is Metagunner. Also, I forgot to mention the other big meme lord is going to be this character. He doesn't have a hero name yet, but this is Santiago. He's a huge meme lord, but he doesn't speak English very well.
But who is the meme lord of the villains?
He jaws.
he jaws without you. Yeah, I have a group that's like a clique of teenagers from Mexico. And down here, this is Sitlali, so she's very bilingual, and she's kind of the leader because she's bilingual, because the other ones are like fresh from Mexico and are still learning English. So over here is Santiago, down here is his brother, Pedro. And then I have Pedro is also pretty silly, but like...
Okay, so, I'm really glad you picked Santiago, because that is one of my favorite Mexican names.
It is one of my favorite Mexican names, and then like somebody I know...
It's just one of my favorite names.
Yeah, I mean, somebody I know who works with like a lot of kids from Mexico. I asked them like, what's your favorite Mexican name? And they gave me Sitlali as a girl's name, and I'm like, yoink! So this is Sitlali.
Mine. Yesterday when
like
Maverick
fourth row maybe
a manga, he was trying to read a name. He was like Javier, and I was like, Maverick, it's pronounced Javier. He's like, wait, really? I was like, yes. When you're speaking Spanish, the J makes an H noise.
Which only reminds me of one of my most embarrassing moments was like I was chatting with this Hispanic guy at a store, and I'm like, what's your name? Like, I knew his name. Like, I knew his nickname. Everybody called him by his nickname, but I asked him, hey, what's your name? And he wrote it down for me, and he wrote his real name. It's Jose. But the white in me took over, and I was like, Josie?
Josie?
And I was like so embarrassed.
Oh,
I knew better.
Sorry for you.
I know better, but I still effed it up. I'm so embarrassed.
To be fair, I was really bad about that until I actually
gray face
took
and green
Spanish
eyes
and started to learn it. So like
okay. This is Governess. I have a good artwork of Governess. Hold up.
I feel like it's a character Clay would like.
Which one? Governess?
I'm sorry, which one's Governess? Point her out again.
Okay, this one, bottom with the gray skin and the fluorescent eyes.
Oh, the tall man.
Hang on, I'm trying to, where's my good? There it is. Okay, let me pull this up. Okay, so this is an artwork of Governess and Alinath. So they are kind of like the crime bosses. Dalish. Again, like my coloring is very flat, and I don't know how to shade or color in a way that doesn't feel flat. So this one's not finished yet because I'm like, how do I friggin' shade in a way that like feels like flavorful? I don't know what I'm doing.
Shading.
Cell shading.
Okay, I have a tip for you.
Yes.
Okay, the best route is to actually take a reference photo with models and pose it in the right lighting and all of that thing. However, instead of that, you can go find a photo that has the kind of mood and lighting that you're looking for and use that as a guide to help you shade it. Sometimes I'll actually sample colors directly from like photos that have like the mood that I want. Like when I was coloring something that I wanted really earthy tones, I took a screenshot from Harry Potter where they're like in herbology, and there was just like a lot of and I just shaded with those tones. Like that was one of the best digital decisions I've ever made because that like turned out really good.
I would also like to note that Clay is very good at shading and could possibly help.
Yeah, I don't know how to shade. I'm really bad at it, I think.
Really, my only recommendation on how I personally do it is just do like a cell shade. Which, do you know what cell shading is?
Yeah, of course I know what that is. I just don't think I'm very good at it that either.
So just like you can draw like a little red sun in like the corner of the page.
Oh yeah, yeah, I've done that.
Yeah, and then you draw the cell shading through that.
Yeah, I've done that where I'll take like, oh, here's my yellow light, and then I'll draw like.
So stupid, but that is surprisingly helpful to draw where the light source is coming from.
Yeah, literally just draw like a little sun in the corner and be like, light source is over here.
References.
Like that does help. I have done that.
Yeah, because it is very hard to replicate a light source without a photo reference.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes a photo reference can help with that, but yeah.
Yeah.
But then I'd also I'd take like that first layer of the cell shade, and then I'd duplicate it, hide the original one, and then I'd use my blur tool and actually like blend all of the lines. And then I kind of play with the opacities with both of them, but I'd have both of them on, and the cell shade would still be the main source, but the second layer that I duplicated and then blurred, that would kind of be like the accent for it, and that's the one that I would play with like different colors for the shading as well, and so it kind of blends it easier. It's kind of a lazy way to shade, but it's also the most effective for me as well.
Yeah, I totally get that. I've watched so many speed paints and stuff, and I'm like, oh, they make it look so easy, and I feel like when I do it, it's just so muddy, even though I already know don't shade with black. I do use color. Like, I'll use blue or something.
I remember people used to think that I would shade with black because I would use such dark shades of the colors because I couldn't get it to that mood that I wanted.
Yeah.
And everyone got so mad at me. They're like, it would look better if you're not using black. I'm like, I'm not using black. I'm just using a dark color.
I'm using a really dark blue. Please don't tease me.
They've never asked for critique, so I've never said anything.
Who's they?
They always say I'm not going to reveal their name because I'm going to be, nice.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
But just they do digital art and they shade with black and it looks so muddy. And I really don't. Yeah, you know this person.
Yeah,
I really don't like it. And then one time they actually posted some traditional paintings, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's beautiful because you were forced to shade with color and not with black, and it looks great. Please do that with art. But I've never said anything because they've never asked for critique, and I don't want to just go out of my realm and be like, by the way, I hate this thing about your art.
Yeah.
That would be really rude.
No, that would be super rude.
You can always reply and be like, hey, I noticed something. Would it be okay if I gave you some critique? And then see if they say yes or no. And if they say no, then just don't say anything.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know this person well enough to know how cool they'd be with it. I don't know how they'd respond.
Yeah, if you don't know them well enough.
That's fair. I'm used to being, quote-unquote, a person of power. I'm a very well-known artist, so people are like, oh my god, she gave me advice. I'm foaming at the mouth.
She is, in fact, the horse famous.
The horse famous.
Wow.
It's a little easier for me. I don't know about other people. It's a little easier for me, too, because I can get away with it.
Yeah.
I don't like to talk about this much on stream, but I am in a position where I do teach art. And younger artists. And so yeah, I'm often having to give the very basic advice. For the more advanced stuff, I'm still working on that myself, to be honest. But as far as the basic stuff goes, I'm I'm having to tell you to do this and that over and over and over again.
Art is evolving.
Draw bigger.
Draw bigger. Don't draw a tiny teddy bear in the middle of the page. Oh gosh.
Decide where you want things to go first before you add the details.
I am bad at that part when I did art because I am very bad at visualizing what I want before I go to draw it.
Well, that's why you should draw yourself guides. Now the thing is, when they do draw guides, it's they tend to draw it really dark and then they can't erase it, and I'm like, no, you need to draw yourself some guides. Draw them lightly so that you can erase them later. Trust me, they help. No, they don't. Yes, they do.
Yes, they do. Like, you're like, I want a basic composition of like, there's the person and they're like throwing a punch. And from the back, this is their sexy shoulder blades.
I did this beautiful drawing of I can't remember her civilian name, Pinky from My Hero Academia.
Oh yeah, she's just
so
Pinky.
Like, yeah, so like, you know, this girl did this beautiful drawing of Pinky, and then like forgot about the part where I required the full body for the assignment, and so she had to add extra paper because she cut off the legs and needed to add extra paper to put legs on it. and it's just like part of the point of the assignment was for you to learn how to fit things on a page properly.
Exactly. Big titum. It's a
But you know
masculine.
that's hard for young artists, and it's just one of the more useful things for them to learn, which is why I'm trying to drill it into them.
Yeah.
Well, buy a power drill.
Wait, have you ever done the grid method?
Bread?
The grid method. That's I haven't. I have. There's reasons I like it and reasons I do not. For the assignment I was talking about in particular, that was more about like I was trying to teach them to draw like freehand from imagination. So like just like basic anatomy and proportions and making sure things fit on a page. And I think it was a bit too advanced for them. But it's interesting because like what kids want to learn the most is stuff that's kind of advanced. So it's like we can dive into it, but you probably aren't going to get it.
Yeah. Hi. Welcome in.
Hello.
I think the best way to kind of like get them like stepping stones into it would be like get like a little flashcard and have them draw like a little grid on that, and then have them draw like anything they want, but it has to be super simple, like a bunny or something. And then they have to get a normal piece of paper and draw the grid on there, and then they have to reference that small little grid onto the big grid. And it's the same picture. You just gotta look at the little one and put it on the big one.
Yeah, so that kind of exercise is really good for observation, for learning like the proportions of something that's in a photo. And so yeah, that is pretty good for younger artists, and I probably will do something like that with them eventually. Especially if when we talk about the proportions of the face, because they're really interested in drawing people and anatomy and stuff.
Anatomy hard.
And that, it's like anatomy hard. No, what we're covering right now is just like strategies for drawing a simple person that is better than a stick person.
Yes.
A lot of them will draw stick people, and you know, probably because they're lazy more than anything. But a lot of times it's because they lack confidence in drawing anything even remotely more complicated. So we're working on various strategies for like drawing a simple person before we go on to actually worrying about proportions.
Yeah.
So yeah, so like a shape person. We've talked about like Keith Haring as well, who did these like simple outline people. And
yeah.
so yeah, I at least want to give them tools to be able to draw like a simple person that is beyond a stick person. And man, I feel like everyone could benefit from understanding basic design principles. But and I really want to hammer that into them as well. But like, oh my goodness, it's hard. Hey Laughlin, we're actually talking about my job, which I don't talk about on stream much because I prefer to keep it private. But I just felt like sharing some stuff about art education because it's a really interesting topic to me.
Yeah, it's relevant. Like, we're talking about art.
I'm sorry if my question pointed at your personal life a little too much. I'm an aspiring teacher myself, and I really wanted to be an art teacher, so...
No, it's more because there could be conflict of interest between being a streamer and being a teacher. So
that's what it is.
I tend to not talk about it for that reason.
Okay, I got ya.
That's very understandable.
Yeah.
Vicky, not to interrupt for a moment, but may I suggest while Clay does not have like an official avatar thingy on the stream yet, a temporary replacement that I think is funny.
Yeah, you can send it to me and I'll change it.
Oh, hey, that's a good segue for what I wanted to talk about.
Oh, yeah? What do you got?
Yeah, so
it's in your DMs.
Okay, let's take a look.
Oh, it's in the DMs.
In my
DMs,
DMs,
so I was... What?
Whoa. What?
Well, now we have to see it. No,
It's... It spoiled it.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't mean to spoil it. Do you want to send another one? I'll be sure not to spoil it this time.
That's the only funny one I had on my mind!
Well, what if I have something else?
Yeah, sure. Surprise us.
My best friend, Clay.
All right. Well, I need to go over here so nobody can see what I'm doing.
Whatever you guys can come up with, so I can not have this depressing logo, depressing profile picture for the stream.
Well, it's your choice what profile picture you have. Don't look at me, dog.
I couldn't help it. I was reading a manga and it was really good, and this is like one of the best frames I saw of it.
Okay, I want to get back into reading more manga and comics again.
Yes,
my partner
yes, queen.
has gotten me back into it. Holy moly.
Speaking of watching and reading things, Clay, Friday, Superman cartoon, finale.
Oh my.
That depends, because that's when I'm doing my second...
Day of soonest convenience.
Okay. What is it called? For when you get hired at a job and they're like... Orientation.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My work has been very silly because they took a whole week. They hired me and then waited a whole week to actually tell me to come in for an orientation. I came in, she talked to me a little bit, sent me home, and then it's been almost another full week and they're making me come back in and do another orientation? Question mark?
Interesting.
Yeah, and like so far, I'm already so much farther down along the lines with the substitute job that I'm like, I might as well just go to substitute. I'm still doing that one because I need a job as soon as possible, but I might as well just go to substitute.
like a substitute teacher? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, so currently I'm going through the process of like having them like do background checks on me and make sure I'm not a big old scary person.
Oh,
yeah, background checks are so annoying.
Yeah, but other than that, I just need to submit my information to confirm that yes, I can legally work here, and then after that I will be a substitute teacher and I'll be able to sub for students and get more money than Maverick. Woohoo!
Okay, I found subbing to be pretty. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I found subbing to be pretty fun, and it was because I started subbing that I was like, hey, maybe I can teach full time because I like this. So
yeah, that's the idea right now. Is for me to try substituting.
Vicky, can you
and
send me
that
that image that Clay has now?
Yeah.
In many ways, subbing can be harder than just being a regular classroom teacher. Mostly just because the classroom management is like, if you've had no training on it, you kind of have to figure it out.
Yeah, they asked me a bunch of questions of like, what would happen if a student is being disruptive and nothing happens? Like, what are you gonna do when so and so happens? I'm just like, I'm nervous.
I'm very nervous now.
I'm nervous. I'm not even in the classroom yet.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to shoot me with questions.
Yeah,
I absolutely will. I'm well excited.
Mm-hmm.
I have so many teacher
I've done both
friends.
subbing and like been in the classroom as a full-time teacher, so.
I feel like I'm squinting at everyone watching this stream right now.
I'm sorry. There's just there's a current pony comic artist on Tumblr that just makes complete crap posts, and sometimes I take their funny expressions they draw and keep them in my meme folder. I'm sorry for my ways.
No, I appreciate these ways. They're funny.
Yeah, the comic artist is really good. I should probably link them to you guys.
Don't worry, I'm making it worse.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I'm making my own version.
I'm making my own version as we speak.
Don't worry, I'm sacrificing firstborn.
Don't come near me. I'm going to commit arson. It's happening. Oh gosh.
Anyway, a lot of things happened at once.
Yes.
But my idea was like the flavor of my stream is like all witchy and then like, you know, plants and like animal familiars and things like that. And I'm like, what if I made everybody's reactive icon like the animal that they turn into when they enter the swamp?
Ooh, that would be cute.
Yeah, so everyone's got to tell me what animal they want to be.
I want to be a bat.
A what?
A bat.
A bat.
Well, a bat?
That would be so kawaii desu ne.
Alright, I've got to write this down.
I gotta write this down.
If I'm asked to be an animal, my default is just bat.
Well, that's cute. I actually designed a bat character a few years ago, and I need to finish the story I had it with. I was doing I'm too obsessed with fairy tales, and I've been lacking in original ideas lately. So I was just doing like a project that was like a retelling of Beauty and the Beast. But I was like, okay, but my beast design has to be like really different, right? Different than what anybody else has done. So I decided to make him based on a bat because it's like traditionally like associated with spooky stuff, but they're also adorable.
They're super cute. Bats are so cute, and they're pollinators.
They're such good pollinators.
They're such good boys.
Oh, Vicky, I heard from Mom that like one of the cats must have killed a bat the other day because they found a dead bat.
Oh no!
And I was like,
one.
I was what? What'd you say?
Oh, I was gonna say something that reminded me, but you can continue real fast.
Oh, okay. I was just, yeah, and I was like, hey, double check that they have their rabies shots.
Oh yeah.
My furnace killed a bat.
Your furnace did?
Yeah, it decided the furnace was its home.
Oh no!
Your furnace is such a good kitty. Thank you for.
Very, very quickly, Vicky, I have made the version that is when Clay is talking.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I hope it's something completely different.
All right. I'm gonna go over here so we can hide information while I look at stuff. One fear. All right. Oh boy.
In the meantime, Vicky or Clay, do you have requests for what animal you want to be?
Can I be a stoat?
Vicky can absolutely be a stoat.
I wanna be a wolf.
Yes.
Yeah, because your thing is usually either wolves or fennec foxes.
Dude,
Yeah.
foxes are so awesome though.
Have you seen my fursuit?
I was gonna say Hunter intensifies.
Hunter intensifies. My son. Ugh.
Just the fact that they gave him a wolf arc. I love them. Oh, Vicky, did you see the pictures I sent you earlier? Where I was like, I may have accidentally turned some of my students into furries. Whoops.
Yes. Also, you typed flurries.
Did I?
You did. You did. You totally typed flurries.
Go on down to the local Dairy Queen.
We're going to Dairy Queen, turning all these children into furries.
I just used like a cute wolf template for a project that they were doing because I couldn't find one online that I liked. So I always go online first because that's the fast, easy way. But if I can't find what I'm looking for, I will draw a template. And like I kind of was inspired by like Animal Crossing style, and the idea was that they were going to be. It was based out. They were like learning fables, and one of them is the wolf in sheep's clothing. So I was like, okay, they're gonna color the wolf, and then they're gonna glue cotton balls onto it because it's in sheep clothing.
Aww.
Yes.
It's gonna be adorable.
But
I may have had too much of like a sassy eye on.
Oh.
On one of the wolves.
The schoolroom drama.
Good.
Anyway, if anyone becomes a furry, I will blame myself.
You will have no one to blame but yourself.
Can't blame Disney or Don Bluth this time.
This time.
This time.
As it was something Clay mentioned, she does have her own fursuit, and she does little short videos of it, which my brother Nick, being the caring internet father he is, watches them to give Clay them numbers.
Yes.
And it has unfortunately cursed his dashboard of TikTok to have nothing but fursuit videos now.
Oh, interesting. Interesting development.
How I broke this news to Clay is I informed Clay of the quote from Nick, which was, "I am disowning you." Clay was like, actually genuinely sad, was like, "Wait, why?" And I'm like,
Why?
"Well, his entire dashboard is now fursuit videos, so that's why." And Clay immediately screamed, "I win!
I win! My win!" This is taking... It's almost done. I'm just polishing it, making it look nice. I have to like erase the background.
And just to reiterate, I poke fun, but I don't actually mean any ill will toward the furry community.
Oh no, you're good.
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
For legal reasons, primarily involving Clay getting suspicious amounts of money from commissions. It's a joke.
Oh.
I think the person who could make the most... most offensive furry jokes to me would be Maverick, and he does not. he doesn't. He won't stop.
Won't stop, can't stop.
And then I call him a furry because he's fuzzy. Oh heck yeah!
So I don't know why it won't like activate talking properly, but there, that's the talking one he made.
Right.
I'm chill with this.
Yeah, so the idea I had is when you talked, you pulled out a gun.
I don't know why it's not working though. There's no rhyme or reason for that. F and chat for me.
I just like the fact that like because we slapdash this together, she doesn't gray out when she isn't talking.
Yeah, she doesn't gray out. Like it doesn't gray out. It doesn't bounce. I don't know why. Like I try to,
which is pretty accurate.
Try to refresh it, and it just doesn't fix itself for some reason.
It's temporary.
Yeah, it's never given me that problem before.
Eventually, she too can be a sock puppet.
Yay! Well, eventually, I'm like, you only have a sock puppet because I haven't drawn the final one yet. The sock puppet was just for the month of April.
Clay, do you want to be a sock puppet with me?
I mean, sure.
Sure.
There.
It's pretty fun.
That'll be her actual avatar then.
Okay, sweet.
Wait, Clay, if you actually did get an avatar for these streams, if you like start showing up consistently, which one of your characters would you want to be stylized after?
It's gonna be Nikki. Nikki has turned to be my main, and she has a new, up-to-date design that I wanted to get a new VTuber model for, but it ended up being too expensive. So
gotcha.
Yeah. It's like, I'm poor. All of my VTubing stuff and stream assets and literally everything I have just done myself. I've just kind of figured it out, even if it's a headache.
Good job.
Thank you.
We're always talking about how you're bad at technology, but you have perseverance, which is a very good quality.
I have perseverance to do a project that will take me up to 3 days. It's not great.
I mean,
like,
for
you'll pull your hair out.
Technology, 3 days is actually pretty fast.
You'll want to sacrifice your firstborns, but you'll do it.
Pain, agony. Oh gosh. Boy.
In short, I believe in you.
I believe in you.
We believe in you.
Probably multiply is good. Darken is good.
Clay, the reason I ask is I was also going to note, because the character that I have for my avatar here is Hollow. You could also have Gigi, so the characters are matching once again.
Charu.
Because back when we roleplayed those characters actively, they were coworkers. Specifically, I was Clay's boss.
A horror.
He could fire me.
I may or may not have made jokes about it occasionally.
Oh gosh.
Remember
You
when
just
I
like
had
randomly fire her during any conversation that you have.
You're fired.
No, fetch me a sandwich. No, you're fired.
No.
You hear a sandwich flop against the receiver.
Delicious.
You have outdone yourself once again, Clay.
What are you, Thurston? Oh.
Now without Maverick.
Also, this is going to sound really corny, but I am really enjoying talking to both of you, Gotha and Clay, and I should talk to you guys more often.
Yeah. Talk to us more often.
You scallywag.
Yeah. I am a scallywag.
Yar har, yiddly dee.
Being a pirate is alright with me. Come be a
What you
pirate.
want 'cause a
Depends on the
pirate's
day.
free.
You are a pirate. Do, 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 do.
You know what that remind me of? Me and Maverick have been quoting the Amber Heard trial thing where she's like, my dog stepped on a bee, and then we just make rhymes like, my cat got stuck in a tree. Buy one, get one free all the time.
It's just sufficiently stupid.
I got an arrow stuck in my knee.
Okay, I'm that old. Thanks.
Oh my goodness. Very fun. I think I dropped my tea.
Bruh.
Well, you're actually pretty good at that.
What, rhyming?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I basically cannot rhyme intentionally. Only accidentally.
Only accidentally. I get that. It's usually accidental for me.
Yeah.
Rhyming is
I've
super
always been
fun.
bad with poetry.
Yeah, even though I like writing like song lyrics and stuff, so I gotta
I
rhyme.
would love to be able to write song lyrics. It's a mystical art I cannot understand.
It's hard. It's
Well,
like
first, you sacrifice a goat.
The most I've ever heard about it was from Brental Floss, where he talked about like write a prose version first,
yeah.
and then you can like search for like other words or ways to like condense what you want to say into like a beat and meter and things like that. And I'm like, oh,
Ho ho. So yeah, I do a lot of that, but sometimes I just come straight out of the gate with I have an idea of what my rhymes want to be, and I've shared some of my stuff with Chain because we've talked about like, oh, we should write music together. I'm like, I do want to make music. I really, really want to make music, but I'm like, I don't have any experience, so I'm like, it'll be bad, but like, I'm not gonna get experience if I don't try. You know, it's a lot.
start somewhere.
Gotta start somewhere. Ooh woo. Ooh
A
wee.
woo. A wooga.
A wooga.
Yeah. Mario.
Kiss me, Mario.
Where did that's from? Guys?
Oh, that's Corone.
Oh.
Actually,
But of course.
Detour.
You're detouring?
I'm detouring because there's a really good animated, somebody did of Corone's Kiss Me Mario. Kiss me, baby. Yeah, here
A
it is.
decent chunk of my recommendations so far have been Hololive Advent clips, and
Oh gosh, yeah.
by God, all of those ladies are funny.
Yeah. All right, so
I
I'm gonna switch
goddamn love the twins.
Okay, I'm gonna switch the Discord to this, so hopefully you guys can hear it and you don't have to like mute yourselves and look at the stream or anything.
Cool.
So
Hell yeah.
let me know if you hear. I'm gonna play it for a couple seconds. Let me know if you hear sound. Did you hear anything?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've been having this problem a lot, so I have to like stop the Discord streaming and then start it again. So that means you have to like manually click on it. Sorry about that.
Oh no, basic effort.
I know. Well, I mean, it
My
could be
only
more
weakness.
effort on your guys' part.
I
Oh no,
gotta
there's
use
an
my
ad break in
hands.
progress. Thank you, Twitch. Should I wait?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna play it a couple seconds to see if my mods here can hear it.
Okay, it's very
hear
quiet.
it.
It's very quiet.
Very quiet, but can hear it.
But can't hear it. Okay. Just making sure. I'm gonna 10 more seconds before the ad break. I mean, at least it tells me. That's new.
Yeah!
That's pretty sweet. I gotta say it's pretty on the POG spectrum, if you will. There we go. All right. Here you go.
Oh, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Kiss me. Kiss me. Kiss me, Mario. Come on. No? Kiss me. Kiss me, Mario. Oh. Come on. Oh.
Run, Mario.
This.
Run.
Run.
Oh, jumping. Jumping.
You can escape, but you cannot truly.
Oh, what you gonna do?
It's so freaking cute.
I love that.
That was really well animated.
That was really well animated. And this is by Simon Bede.
My favorite animator for these people's, their name is Two Snacks.
I think I've heard of
Probably
them.
already know them.
Hi, James. Hi.
I'm pretty.
That was well made.
I mean, I sent you the both you and Clay the X Dogs clip.
Yes.
Via Twitter.
That one was really good.
I love how I think the uniting thing here is that both you and Clay did not actually reply to that message.
It was really good though.
Clay doesn't reply to anything I said these days.
I just don't reply to memes because I click it and then I go, heh, and then I go do something else.
And then I forget about it. I'm sorry. I've been insanely busy lately.
Yeah.
Oh my
you
gosh.
do that. I ask you for help naming a character. I also just say hi. Nothing.
Oh, I forgot about
A
that.
chat member would like all test subjects to partake in the hydration fluid.
Hi, Jay. Here's my water. You like it? Does that do anything for you?
Oh my.
You're weird.
Me?
Oh my water.
Me? How could I possibly be weird?
Also, you need to switch the Discord stream back.
Oh, you're so right. It was the bite of 87. I got a sneeze, dude.
Are you okay?
Oh no.
Achoo.
No, don't do that to me. It's bad.
Achoo.
No, stop. Cease. I
There's worse things I could do.
I know. That's what scares me.
Why are you being like this?
I choose violence.
He wakes up and chooses violence. Hi, Jordan.
I wake up and choose violence on 8-hour delay.
Just like a cat.
Yes. Black cat. Good luck. Not bad luck.
Not bad luck. See, I have black cat.
See him face. And I not
And
that today. Good luck. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to shade. Thank you. I am very stinky.
You know how to throw shade, though.
Yeah, but then it makes me feel bad.
I throw most of my shade at Clay. It's great.
Oh, okay. Did she deserve it?
Half and half.
What was that noise? Well, it was. Well, yeah, I heard the noise, but what does it mean?
Big Yoshi.
It's not coming through on Discord. There you go. That's
Screw you, Discord. Whatever, Mom.
What are you doing?
It's not a phase, Mom.
It's not a phase, Mommy.
Sorry, Mama.
Ooh, Mama. Ooh, Mommy.
It is now singing
Beast, are you
time.
still there?
Oh,
Vicky
you
Violet.
sassy
Oh, the dice.
sarsaparilla. No!
Ooh.
That is the hour of singing.
Oh, freaking... You galobber group!
Becomes mute.
Becomes mute. Alright, I gotta roll a number. Gotta roll the dice. 18. You were getting comfortable doing art.
Too comfortable.
Yeah, alright. All right, I gotta mark this one. I hope you guys like Beck. As in, you should definitely listen to Beck. He's a really talented artist that is underrated.
Even Kanye thinks so.
Yeah, even Kanye. He's like, who the frick is Beck? Getting like, you know, top award for like making good music. Crazy, right? Okay, where's my heckin' phone? All right. You big scallywag. And I promised the next one would be Uwu voice, so...
Just after the incident where he interrupted Taylor Swift, like, he was, like, about to interrupt Beck, and then he's like, nah. And then Beck is like, no, wait, come back.
No, wait, come back. Also, since Shane isn't here, I have to fill in the song requests.
Oh, true.
Yeah, somebody's got to do it, clearly. I mean, I forget that other people can do it besides Chain, and I'm like, oh... I thought it was safe because Chan's not here.
Shane just be like, sing my angel of music.
Sing my angel of music! Sing for me! Oh wait, the Fugi tech is actually darkening. Nice.
Hey.
Pants to be darkened.
Pants to be darkened.
Yay!
You both said it.
If you
so
know,
that
you
means
know.
when Clay talks, she pulls out a gun now.
Yes. Hypothetically, it should work now.
Yeah, Clay, please try it. We need to know.
We need to know if it works.
Give me your money, you scumbag.
No, it doesn't work. I don't know why it's being so fussy with you. An attempt was made.
Allie, this is all your fault. You didn't lick your...
He just doesn't like her.
It will like her eventually, because I will make it. I will be the one to pull out the gun.
I need to be
or other more sinister weapons.
Go take care of your cat, Clay.
Look at the candlestick.
Remember to mute.
Sorry, I was just listening to this weird explanation, but I Clue as like a stage play has been a thing on my mind.
Yes, yes.
And they're talking about the different murder weapons, and I'm like, the candlestick.
The candlestick. The most sinister weapon of all. It's so stupid. I love it. Is that meow meow? Is there meow meow?
What do you mean?
Oh, Clay has a little meow meow.
What?
Yeah, I want the meow meow. I want the meow meow to be mine.
A little kitty cat named Sally, who has recently gotten the fixins, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. And has the cone of shame. Or the lampshade.
The cone of shame.
I like to call it the lampshade. I think that's funnier.
Oh, you're just gonna steal a whole chair, aren't you?
Alright.
I like little kitties.
I love them all. Nya. Alright, Scallywag. I owe Sonata a song, so...
Oh, mute.
Here we go. Sorry, we're talking about other things. Alright. One of these days, I'll import the echo thingy to my voice, but I haven't figured out how to do that yet. And, oh yeah, I promised Uwu voice this time. Everybody pop. It's good. If you've got pop emojis, pop them. Pop them, lock them.
Ooh, 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 I gotta practice my ooh. I'll find you and go right through walls we made. I see you, I need you every day. It's nothing, it's your life. I don't know why. Can't get what I want, but I keep trying. Found our way through the lost years. Now the day brings it all here. All the colors, see the colors, feel the colors, feel the colors. She says, see it in your eyes. All the colors, see the colors, feel the colors, know the colors. Tell me, do you feel alive? I've got the love you need. I've got all the love you need. Keep keep it with you. I don't have the time to wait. I don't have the time to wait. I need to see you. Got it all under control. Got it all under control. You can't hear me. Now it only hurts to know. Now it will only hurt to know. When you don't need me, you don't need me. Found our way through the lost years. Now the day brings it all here. All the colors, see the colors, feel the colors, know the colors. She said, see it in your eyes. All the colors, see the colors, feel the colors, know the colors. Tell me, do you feel alive?
There you go. That was terrible. An attempt was made.
I do. I do feel alive.
Adorable.
Oh, we stop.
I love it.
I applauded loudly. I don't think my mic picked it up, and now my hands sting.
Oh, well, you could.
I did.
I
did hear
adorable.
it.
Yeah, I heard it.
Adorable.
Adorable. Well, you could also do one of these. There you go.
Also, I'm not hearing the blurps on Discord.
Yeah, I stopped hearing those too.
I don't know, because it should work, and if it doesn't, I don't know.
Yeah.
I suppose I could, like, close it and open it again, because Discord's been fussy, so I'll go do that. Since that's better for the mod experience. There you go. Hopefully that will work in the
mod
future.
I mean, I don't think I've heard it since I've been in here today, but we'll see.
Ah!
Oh, well, I heard the crumbs alert there.
Thank
so.
you for
Oh
the
my
star
God.
crumbs.
Star crumbs!
Thank you.
I'm gonna eat them.
Yummy,
Oh,
yummy, yummy, yummy,
no.
yummy, yummy.
No, well, I
Nom,
guess
nom, nom, nom,
you
nom.
could have some. But you have to use.
I'm sorry,
You
some.
can't use your hands. You have to use your face.
Okay.
Alright. I
Can I
knew
use-
I could use my feet for something someday.
Oh. That's not... You know what? Sure. I guess I didn't specify.
I both agreed feet was
I mean,
better
you
than
did specify.
their mouth.
Feet.
Beast, I have
Listen,
a question for you.
I just happen to be able to pick things up like a monkey. It's normal.
Don't... You know what?
I just want a moment to explain to Beast that I am planning to make reactive icons that are like animal familiars, like you guys turned into animals when you entered the swamp. And so I would like to know what animal Beast would like to be.
And it better not be a bird. Or so
It could
help
be a
me.
bird.
I'm kidding.
I mean, I think of him as way hairier than that, but like...
I thought you were just gonna say it better not be a furry, and that was gonna be the sentence.
No.
They're gonna be little cute animals.
Everybody gets
Everyone's
to be
gonna be adorable.
little woodland creatures.
So I'm thinking, if for whatever reason Maverick somehow shows up, we have his avatar be a shark.
Okay.
The most unfitting thing possible.
Okay.
Well, I think honestly he'd probably either want a crow or whatever his
Ooh.
favorite animal is. I forget the name of it, but it's pretty much an armadillo with armor.
Oh
Like,
gosh, what is that thing
Layered
called?
armor, dragon scales.
Trying
So
to
an
remember.
extra armadillo?
Yeah,
Armadillo,
armadillo,
but extra.
2.0.
Armadilloer.
Bro. I don't know what I'm doing.
I feel like, out of me knowing Maverick, I feel like you would either want bear or the gorilla based off the spinning gorilla gif that he likes.
Spinning gorilla gif?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I'll
might
say
have
it to
to
you.
ban any kind of primate.
Oh no.
I don't want to bother.
I don't want
It's
I'll
not
post
cute.
The GIF. I'll post the GIF in staff chat when I find it. It's fairly far down my saved GIF, sadly.
Oh, it's a pan.
All gorillas will be eaten by swamp alligators.
But you don't have alligators in your swamp.
It's true. I don't like them.
They've been banished.
It'd take a while to beat Maverick, anyways.
What happened?
What?
Huh?
What about Maverick? I completely zoned out.
I think we're beating him.
We're beating him?
Eating.
Oh.
Ah, because he is delicious. I get it.
I will refrain from jokes.
Also, chat person is going to bed. Good night.
All right, night Sonata. Thank you so much for tuning in and being fabulous. Yes.
We have a good question.
Yeah, but like by all means, you're allowed to message me on Discord and stuff. That's cool with me.
Just anytime.
Just
That's
anytime.
what they're asking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any time of day, and if I receive a message when I'm trying to sleep, that's my fault for not putting on my do not disturb. So.
Sleep, snore, shine.
Right, sleep, snore, shine.
While the thought crosses my mind, send her a funny image.
Oh yeah. Send me a meme tax. Clay, I don't know how to shade.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what I'm doing.
It looks really nice, though.
It honestly does look nice.
I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't.
I like it. You've done more shading than I have in like 3 months.
Oh. I don't know what I'm doing.
Alright, so what I think is that we sacrifice Clay to the Eldritch Gods.
Yes.
So you
I'm
can
listening.
shade.
Cool. Not worth it.
Sacrificial cauldron in my backyard. We want to go for it?
I mean, her username is Snicksnacks.
And she do be looking like a she do be looking like a snack though. Ooh, my dress.
Sally, I am not a snack. Don't smack me with your cone.
Aww.
Aww.
What is going on in the household?
I'm gonna take a break from this one and go over here.
Aw, violence.
Anything kitty.
Effing
Literally
kitty.
Literally kitty.
Literally.
Welcome to actual cat hours.
Sweet.
Clay.
Yes.
Or maybe I need more Vicky's permission, but can we request a small cat video tax? Or at least a photo.
Of my cat?
Tax for what?
I can send you a video I took of her earlier with her walking around with her cone, bumping into our table, and then walking the other direction.
Please send it to Vicky so she can show it on stream.
Okay. Let me see. Because Sally.
I don't know why I'm taxing her, I just want to.
Oh boy.
I mean, yeah, I'll tax the poor.
Hmm.
Get over here, Clay.
Why do the rich never fight the war? Why do they always send the poor?
Why do they always send the poor? Why do they always send the poor?
Why do they always send the poor?
Why do they always send the poor?
Video sent and a picture of what she is right now.
Oh, okay. Let me
What she is.
What she is. As if that changes day to day. Wow.
She's very comfy right now.
She's
That's
so
her favorite
pretty.
Yes, she's very
Okay, you gotta show it on.
Okay, yeah, I'm doing it. Hang on.
Show it to the classroom.
Show it to the class.
Oh, she's a tortie.
And she's so pretty.
Yeah, she's a little turtle.
Oh, it's a little turtle lamp. Oh.
Oh.
Turtle lamp.
Oh, poor baby.
Yeah, she bonked into the table and just walked the other direction.
She's like, I meant to do that.
Cats are always like that. They're like, yeah, I meant to do that. Totally on purpose. I am beauty. I am grace. I will eat your face.
Runs into wall.
Runs into wall. I've seen him do it.
Vicky, effing kitty.
Effing kitty. I cannot stress this enough. Effing kitty.
In case the censorship police are concerned, F in this case stands for Fruit Loops.
Fruit Loops! Yas, queen!
Fruit Loop Kitty.
Fruit Looping.
Fruit Loop Pain. This has very wildly different lighting than the other one. So I'm like, what am I doing here? I should probably just not focus on trying to make it perfect and just kind of do a vague, like, yeah, that's about right.
Do what you want.
Do what you
want.
But
on the earlier topic of like drawing a sun in the corner of the frame so you have a light reference, instead of the sun, you could also draw the Eye of Sauron.
I could. No one's stopping me.
If you want to have sinister lighting.
All right, you're so right. Hold up.
Lighting that takes 3 novels worth of time.
This drawing will be an 8-hour movie.
The adventure begins.
Unfortunately.
You're working on 2 drawings at once.
Wait, what?
You're working on 2 drawings at once?
I'm doing what I want.
I'm doing what I want, Mom!
This is ADD Vicky tonight.
I don't want to brain.
Pinky in the brain?
We did establish that with your brain, with your
with my title.
I mean, also, I think it's been established with the utter nonsense we've randomly discussed here and there.
Okay, this conversation has been great. We've talked about art education and memes.
No, I'm not referring to that. We've had very good, serious discussions, and we've also just been spouting nonsense here and there.
I love nonsense.
Nice, healthy balance of both.
We've talked about eating people, sacrificing firstborns, effing kitty.
Fruit Loop Kitty.
Fruit Loop Kitty, yeah. Fruit Loop Kitty.
Lamp. I must text my husband to be safe on his way home.
Hello? Oh my god! It is the Beast Bird.
Yay! Hi, baby.
Hey.
Ooh.
How you doing?
I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sleeping well, honey bunny?
I went to bed notably a lot earlier last night than I have been.
Yeah, I mean, you were in bed before my alarm went off, so that's...
Yeah, I was in bed before your alarm went off, so that's a new record.
Yeah.
That's an Academy record.
Beastbird, I say this in the most respectful way possible, in the most complimentive way possible. You sound like a very crunchy toast.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Is there lots of butter on it?
Yes, there is butter on it.
I mean, I can't be mad at that. She said it was complimentary.
Complimentary, like the breadsticks that you sound like.
Exactly.
The cheesy, ooey gooey mozzarella sticks.
Oh. Why do we always end up talking about food on stream?
Don't make me hungry. Don't make me hungry for mozzarella
Well,
sticks.
now the thought crosses my mind.
I'm a thought.
Does anybody here need to go grab food?
I'll survive.
No.
I started off the stream with food, so I'm good.
Yeah, there's a reason I ate before joining the call.
I have a bag of chips right here, the nice spicy chips.
Nice.
I was fed hash browns this morning.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I remember. Nick did try some peppers from our garden earlier.
Oh no.
Specifically the very spicy core part.
Yeah. What's his palate like?
Oh, he handles spicy stuff really well. He wanted to die.
Oh, that's his review then. Okay.
Yeah. Like, you know, like I walk out of my room. I'm going over to get some water, and Nick is just staying there with a cup of ice water, very clearly out of it. And Mom, while cooking in the kitchen, peeks over and says, "So I tried to kill your brother."
Just very like gingerly.
Absolutely.
Your mom sounds very cool, and I love the family dynamic you have.
I know, I'm really jealous.
Remember the fact that we have a plaque in our kitchen that says, remember, as far as anybody's aware, we're a normal family.
Ooh, love it.
Whenever we have particularly weird conversations, I'll just say refer to the plaque. And then everybody
just
replies
have that
with...
template of like, don't make me point to the sign.
Yeah, but then after I say that, everybody else then, in your unison usually, will say, refer to the plaque.
Refer to the plaque.
Yeah.
That sounds
when your whole
incredible.
family's in unison with their weirdness, that's when you know it's a good...
Like it's a freaking cult.
Sounds incredible. Well, there's been a lot of times that it's like me, Nick, and Mom hanging out because Justin lives out of state, Dad's at work.
Yeah.
And we do the handhold triangle, and we just start screaming at the same volume.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, maybe I need to study your family for science.
Let's go.
Visit us!
I love science. Yeah, we should visit one of these days.
Like,
oh my
we have a guest room as long as Justin's not here.
My family's gonna visit in January, specifically my grandma and grandpa to meet Maverick because they're like, oh, he better not be a big scary man that's holding her hostage in this state all the way across the country.
What?
They're very worried for my well-being, but I could not be with the most safest person ever. Maverick is amazing.
Yeah, wasn't the only people at your family reunion that vouched for you were your parents who have met Maverick?
Mm-hmm.
No, well, yes and no. Like, everyone was super excited for me and, like, supportive, and obviously they were a little concerned because, like, they've never met him before, and this is the first time one of us has been in a long-distance relationship and moved the entire country to live with them.
Yeah, literally one coast to the other.
Yeah, so
really?
It's understandable that they're worried, but they weren't like grandma worried where she had to pull me aside and be like, I don't want you to feel like you're trapped. If something happens to you and he's gonna hurt you, just call me and go to the airport. Don't say anything. I'm like, Grandma, he's not. Grandma.
He's not like this, but thank you for your concern. That's very sweet.
Like, yeah,
For real though?
Grandma, no.
For real though? For real though, that is amazing for your grandma to offer that.
Absolutely, though. My grandma's a super big sweetheart. I love her.
I thought there was multiple family members that try to have that talk with you.
My dad was one of the major ones when I told him that it was serious between me and Maverick and he wanted to come down and visit. And my dad's like, he needs to come down here and you have to have your thing on at all times and you call me if something happens and I'm gonna bring my things. And I'm like, Yeah,
and then wasn't it like a day into him visiting you and him and your dad were already dude bros?
It wasn't the first day. I think it was the second day when I brought him down to my house to meet my dad and everything, and it actually went really well. And it was the fourth day where we had the pool party and everyone was like freaking out because Maverick had a huge footprint on the side of the pool. And one of his friends took a picture of it and sent it to my dad and was freaking out and said, he's literally Bigfoot!
Oh my god. The next time I talk to him, I need to just call him Bigfoot.
It's like, what up, Bigfoot?
Chat member would like all test subjects to
nicknames is
partake in the
Sasquatch
hydration
and
food.
monkey.
Everyone hydrate.
Hydrate!
Yep.
Does
I am
Pepsi count?
almost out of the hydration fluid.
I am
though.
almost out of mine too.
Well, Clay, soda's not very hydrating.
Well, that's all I have right now.
I try not to
Alright.
bully people for their hydration choice. And it's like, it's something.
True.
I guess.
But as the
Counterpoint.
internet uncle, I am legally obligated to bully Clay at all opportunities.
I
That
mean,
is
if she gives
fair.
you
I do need to
permission.
drink more water. I do.
It's especially funny and awful when it's both me and Nick because we team up on this.
Ooh,
Yeah.
team up, huh?
They beat me up and throw me in the closet.
They beat you up?
Sounds about right.
They point and laugh at me and call me a furry.
Oh no, the horror.
Oh, the horror. And then I cry in my first year.
That reminds me, my mind thinks to two different things. The first one is, we have humored that if Clay ever visits, with the exception of Mom, everyone in my family is like significantly taller than Clay.
Oh gosh.
And thus, I just have this vivid mental image of like Clay standing in our kitchen, and all of us are just T-posing, looking down at her.
No, no,
Rude.
That's evil.
Rude.
Evil.
So,
I was gonna say, how tall are you, Clay? I am a very small person myself.
I am just under 5'3". I could legally be 5'3".
I'm like
Mom
5'1".
is just under
Okay.
5'4". Doctor
5'4"
says
even.
she legally can say that she's 5'4", but she's not.
We are
By like 1/10 of an inch.
Oh gosh.
And you're taller than Maverick, right?
Possibly.
Possibly.
So then I have to snap my neck to look up at him, and knowing you guys, I'm just not gonna have a neck when I go home.
Oh no.
That's unrelated to the height thing. Anyways, the second thing that went through my mind.
Irrelevant.
Irrelevant. The second thing that went through my mind is, I know Clay drew a comic about this, but we had the joke that this was back when Justin was still actively living with us, so we didn't have like any guest area. We do have inflatable beds if people visit and all that, but the joke that we had is that we were just gonna duct tape Clay to my wall, and that was gonna be her bed.
Yeah.
So like the LAN party where, where the guy is the ceiling.
Right, good morning, Gotha, and I'm hanging off the roof.
Yeah.
Morning.
The actual plan is when she visits, I'm gonna make my room all nice, clean, and pretty, and we are going to roommate.
Sweet. Just know
Because-
that if you duct tape me, I will be texting you at 3 a.m, being like, I have to pee.
All right, noted.
Just warning.
Well,
Wait, Maverick comes too, because he's most likely gonna come with me.
the roommate option could still happen because I could move my desk around, so there's plenty of space for one of the inflatable beds, and you two can just share it.
Chow whoa. Hopefully he doesn't pop it. Just kidding.
Pop if you drop.
No, trust me, that thing can handle it. I know if you were the only one visiting, I was going to just do the generic, oh, I'm such a kind host, and just take the inflatable bed, have you take my bed. Because I don't want you to destroy. I don't want you to destroy your back being here.
Rip.
Yeah, especially because you're gonna have to look up at everybody.
Yeah.
Rip. I felt that.
Tempting, but no.
Tempting, but no.
Hang on,
Oh,
give me a
gosh.
moment. I'm gonna find the drawing that Clay did of our height difference.
Oh, sweet.
It is. Well, it's two drawings, but it is easily one of the funniest things Clay has drawn.
I'm just stoked that VR chat added like the height thing, where you can scale the
Hell
height of your
yeah.
avatar no matter what it is you're wearing.
Height party.
Which means I can finally have a same height party. I don't have to crane my neck. It's
When I was showing my
genius.
friend Nova the game earlier, that was like one of the first things I showed off. Is, oh yeah, you can adjust your avatar's height. And they looked around right as I was like showing off the feature, and they're like, "Oh god!"
Oh no!
Yeah, they were very baby about VR chat in general, and it was very adorable.
I'm baby.
Because the closest frame of reference is Club Penguin.
Oh no! I didn't realize it was going to be that bad.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, so they plan on playing when they can hang out with our little group, so they can get the
hang of it.
the ropes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways,
I mean, the hardest
I
part
have
is the
DM'd
UI.
you. Yeah, absolutely. I have DM'd you the photos. Please show them on stream for the
Okay.
audience.
Okay. We get to show the class. Let's take a look.
Quick question, Vicky.
Yes.
Can I design you as a magical girl?
Hell yeah. In fact, I should probably pull up a drawing I tried to do of myself as a magical girl years ago, and so you are allowed to use it as inspiration. Okay, let's go over here.
Though Clay, knowing that you're very good with design choices, absolutely feel free to also freestyle details.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have been in a designing phase for a good minute.
Whoa.
I can send you one of my designs that I finished earlier today. Not today, the other day.
That was cursed.
When you show the image, feel free to provide your own sound effects. By the way.
Okay, so here's frame 1. Frame 2. Absolutely annihilated.
I love the fact that you can see clay behind the explosion.
Oh yeah, there's just a little bit of clay left behind it. Pew! Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. All right, I'm done.
It's okay, Vicky. You could be 7.
Yeah. Sorry for screaming. I have a lot of feelings.
Don't be sorry.
Yeah.
We just said it's okay. There we go.
Yeah. I have a lot of feelings, dude.
It's okay. You're in a safe place.
I'm a what?
You're in a safe space.
Oh, okay, Pog.
I've stirred my words like I was making Dumbo or something like that. I don't know.
You were making a big old pot of himbo?
Sure.
No, I said gumbo.
Gumbo.
I call it jumbo, but it's actually called
You know,
gumbo.
like they have down in the bayou.
Down in New Orleans.
Down in the bayou.
Going down the bayou. Oh gosh. I don't. Clay, how do you draw?
I don't know.
Alright, so what you do is you just watch all of her speed paints.
Yeah, I've watched a handful, yeah. Yeah, I know how to stalk someone's channel. What about it?
Hell yeah. I'm sure you'll never guess which speed paints are the ones that gather a ton of views.
I mean, I don't know, whichever ones are like edgiest, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh wait, am I right?
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, so her being horse famous thing was off of drawing gory speed paints.
Yeah. No, she's got some blood ones.
And then I got bored of it, and then people got bored of me, and I was like, God damn.
That's just what it's like doing anything creative online, is people will get bored of you if you stop doing the thing they follow you for, and I'm like, well, I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, like,
I do what I want.
Sometimes I'll still have the motivation to do it, but altogether, I've drawn it so much, I'm just like, ugh, another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Do it
I can't draw
again.
hands today.
That's why you draw hooves.
That is true.
Would you like
very
to hear the story of the hearts and the hooves?
Tell me a bedtime story, Gotha.
Once upon a time, Clay died. The end. Anyways, so a thing that Clay used to do a while long back is she would draw little hearts on the bottom of the hooves on characters.
Oh, I remember you telling me this.
Yeah, I will skimp some of the details because they're not necessarily stream friendly, but I'll get the gist across.
Yeah.
And so people decided that was what she was into,
so to speak.
Yeah, so to speak. Which very much was not the case. So Clay was like, "All right, I'll stop doing it then." And it's like, as soon as she stops doing it, it became a popular trend, and everybody was like, "Ah, this is so adorable and wholesome, and has no other connotations apparently."
So then everyone was making fun of me, saying I liked hooves.
You had a
I don't like
hoof
hooves.
thing. I mean, I like hooves. I like drawing them. They're easier than hands.
I like... It's not weird or anything.
It's not weird. It's not weird. It's not weird.
No, I'm
Stop making it weird, everybody. Gosh.
Oh, gosh. Gosh.
I really did have one of those moments on stream, and I was like, stop making it weird, bruh.
Bruh. One of those bruh moments. Bruh.
It's my top.
Oh.
Vicky, a thought crosses my mind.
Bruh. Yeah, what's up, man?
Bruh. You know what VR chat world we need to make Clay explore?
Which one?
That puzzle world that we played.
Oh, Terracotta Valley?
Yeah, Clay would hate it.
Oh, okay, sweet.
It would be great.
Yeah.
Good to know.
That was fun.
I mean, that was okay. It became fun after I got the handicap of I keep crashing, which removes all of my progress in this puzzle world. So that means the person who's good at it and doesn't crash gets to wear the VR chat taxi, as the avatar is called, which is just a thing that has 4 seats on it.
Yeah.
So
it was really great because it's a lot of very thin hallways, so whoever was on the seats, particularly the faraway ones, would see everything.
Yeah, we would see into the abyss, and the abyss stared back. It's pretty spooky.
I liked randomly witnessing God.
I don't know if it was God we were witnessing that day. It was, you know, that face. There was a couple
on the day.
There were a couple of spooky faces going on.
Yeah, the amount of times we walked into the room with the giant creepy face,
with the giant creepy face.
The room.
And I'm like, oh gosh, this room again. No. It's coming back for me.
Shivers down your spine. Shaky cold will shock your soul. Eat your face.
Nom nom.
Nom nom.
But yeah, I do want to schedule a day to hang out so I can get my friend to hop on too.
Your friend? Because, as in just Clay, or more than that?
As in the friend who just started playing it, Nova. Because they're not as capable of just suddenly hopping on and changing their schedule for the day.
Oh, okay, so yeah.
You would need a bit more of a warning than you usually give.
I'm spontaneous and I'm not sorry. So.
Oh, I know you're not sorry.
I'll do what I want.
My schedule hates it regardless.
Too bad.
And my schedule consists of just cleaning the house and taking care of a baby.
I love baby.
She is.
I am going to text Clay the joke that went through my mind.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, I thought you were saying literal baby, and then I realized you're talking about the kitty, and I'm like,
the good baby. The baby that's worth talking about.
It could either be my cat or my boyfriend that could be the baby, and you guys would not know which one.
Well, you know what? Both of them I prefer over an actual baby.
Any day.
True. Me
Any
too.
Day. Just give me the
cat. I'm not a baby person. I was in the Walmart today and had to listen to a toddler scream like repeatedly while I was in line for Vicky's medication. You're welcome, Vicky.
Yay! Thank you. I need my meds. Oh gosh.
Went to a war zone and everything.
Okay, so speaking of Walmart, there's a sign on our Walmart that says, like, come to Walmart on this day during this time for quiet hours.
For like sensory-friendly hours.
For sensory-friendly hours. And I'm like, what does that mean? Quiet? What does that mean? And how do you control it? What?
With the device.
The device. Oh, gosh. The device.
That's one of my favorite things to do, is just ominously refer to the device.
Oh gosh. Like it's a friggin' YA novel. YA dystopian novel. I had to go to the school. Like things are capitalized, and I'm like, people don't talk like that. It's so funny to me.
Oh, that's my favorite thing about fiction, is how there's so many things that are named the blank.
The blank, like it's trying to be ominous, and it's like, I get it, but like people would not talk like that in this universe, I don't think.
Yeah.
It's not your universe.
But the joke about the device, would you like to know where that comes from?
Yes.
It comes from Zero Punctuation.
Really?
I don't remember what episode, but it was one of the reviews, and Yahtzee was like, but I can't make everybody agree with me. Not until the device is ready, and that's just the end of the episode.
That makes it way more ominous. I love it.
And I think that's like a review from like 2013 or so.
Yeah. Is the device ready?
I guess not. I don't know. The guy had kids, so that probably got in the way.
They all just called it something else.
Oh,
damn.
Cursed, thank you. Cursed information. Cursed knowledge. Catch knowledge.
Wow.
Wow. Are you playing RuneScape over there?
What, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Oh my god.
I'm not the one typing, though.
Oh no.
That was me.
Oh, nar.
Talking the phone, making sure my husband isn't dead.
Oh, okay. It's a daily occurrence, I take it?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Dude,
You see
that's
something shiny
anytime I
and
text anyone, it's the only reason is to make sure they're not dead.
Yeah, kinda.
Very good reason.
Yeah.
When I message people, it's because I want to have hangout time with friends.
Well, I mean, that's the eventual goal, but I have to first start by checking that they're not dead.
Step 1. Sound off who's not dead.
You never asked me directly if I'm dead or not.
It doesn't have to be direct.
Yeah, what the heck, Vicky? You've never asked if I was dead or not. What the hell?
I don't need to.
Jeez.
I can
How do you
sense your
know
presence.
How do you know I'm not dead right now?
Yeah.
I checked.
You never even asked.
I
asked.
I asked Grape.
I don't see you checking my pulse right now.
Doesn't talk. I know my cat, okay?
And he told me in his own unique way that you were kicking it and playing RuneScape.
I can't believe you're lying right now.
But if you play enough RuneScape, he won't be sure much longer because you might be presumed dead.
I can't believe you're lying right now.
I don't know what you mean. He's a very good boy, and he tells me your status.
Wait, your cat's name is Grape?
He doesn't like
Yes,
talking,
it
but like sings it sometimes, you know? He's a good singer.
My mind's just
I do
imagining
too.
Grape, but like in a spy uniform of some kind.
Okay, hang on. We're gonna detour to look at pictures of Grape.
Yes, please.
Really
my
important.
beloved boy.
This is like, what, the 8th detour?
Okay, when I first started streaming, I was like, oh, I don't want to detour. I'm gonna like wait till like, you know, later at the end of the stream to bring up what I came up in conversation.
But
very
things happen.
quickly, I decided that was a bad idea because then I would never remember to do those detours. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do those detours now.
And also, regardless, we're about to hit 3 hours anyway, so it's certainly detour time.
Dude, does it look like I care?
Showing
I
off
don't know,
pictures
maybe.
is never a bad idea.
I'm gonna
It's
show.
never not a detour.
Yeah, we got some good pictures here.
Oh,
And
you gotta send me that magical earlier thing you.
Oh yeah. Hang on. I'm getting pictures of Grape right now.
More
This is very important.
Yeah.
He's
Priorities.
extremely handsome.
Kitties are in fact priority.
He is an extremely handsome little guy.
Yeah.
A little goober.
I eventually want to name all my cats after things that they cannot eat.
Sally is
I
named
did
after
know a cat named
Halloween.
Chocolate.
Yeah.
I was about to comment, my favorite dog, Chocolate.
Oh, I would like to make it like more specific, like 90% Coco.
I had a
Yeah,
dog.
I can understand that,
I'm bringing
but-
in 90% Coco for her shots. You know, just stuff like
I
that.
can understand
Is it
that,
mom?
but I just like the simplicity of it, you know?
It's Grape Appreciation Hour. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's
look
go.
at that
Let's
boy.
go.
Show my son off to the world.
He's so handsome.
Oh my god!
Chomp.
Sally, he's fluffier
Yeah.
than you.
Chomp. There's lots of
He's a
chompums.
very fluffy boy, yeah.
He's exceedingly fluffy. Lick,
I like
lick,
how
lick, lick.
the first
Peace.
instinct Clay has as a cat owner to be like,
War.
look, my cat, this one's doing something better than you.
Aw. Look how handsome.
Oh my god,
Look how
handsome.
Look how handsome. He gets good strokes and he
is
likes
so
it.
cute.
Ooh.
I like the stickers in the background.
Yeah, his collection of stickers.
Mhm.
All right, that has been Grape Appreciation Hour. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to bang my mic.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's not super talkative, but when he speaks, it's just so important.
It's very angelic.
Song.
He has a song in his heart and music on his lips.
Yeah, he knows thing. He is beautiful.
He is
the last cat
gorgeous,
that I
he is
had
divine.
was incredibly talkative.
Yeah.
Sally's very talkative.
For him, Snake, if you looked vaguely in his direction and he even only vaguely liked you, he would be on the ground purring.
Woo.
Oh. And then there's Pokey.
Pom 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 pom
For
pom pom.
Sally, all I have to do is turn around and say, Sally, meow, and she'll go, meow.
Yes! Yes, queen.
Yeah.
And then she also has a thing called the Sally button, where if you touch her, she'll meow.
Oh
I
my
love it when
god.
they have a button.
Yeah, for Snake, if you're a part of the family, he was the goodest boy. He would always be there if you wanted to pet something, and he would always keep you company. And he was very respectful of staying away from Mom, but still keeping her company, because Mom is allergic to cats.
No.
Yeah, so he caught on to that and would not, like, go up and hug her. But if you're any of the local wildlife, particularly sparrow birds, he was, in fact, the Satan. Because he would fight anything near us, and he really, really liked gifting us small dead birds. In particular, sparrows.
Sparrows are very common.
Almost exclusively just sparrows.
They're very common.
They're very easy to catch, you see.
I think it was a case of, like, that was the first one he caught, tried to give it to one of us, and we're just like, no, keep it. And so, you know, he did the thing that cats do, which is... he did the thing that cats do, which, you know, is eat. And he decided, them good looking.
Fingerling good.
And has decided that that was the only bird he was gonna hunt for the rest of his days.
Adorable.
So, like, a solid maybe 13 extra years after that.
Dang, son. They just come up with their own quirks. They're all unique and individual.
Yeah, for example, the other one kept trying to kill Mom.
Oh, okay.
Ready?
Did he succeed?
She and no. So Snake was Nick's cat and Alex was Justin's cat. And Alex was, to put it into the weeb terms, a bit of a yandere.
Aww.
Specifically, Justin was not allowed to know another woman in his life, including his own mother. And so, anytime Mom was going outside, Alex would attempt to jump onto her from the roof. Basically never worked. As it turns out, my mom is good at dodging things. And every time Justin would bring a lady over, Alex would make a point to stare at them and hiss really loudly.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Jealous.
Like, extreme jealousy.
Yeah.
I'm so glad Sally's not the jealous type and that she can actually make Maverick like her.
and contain chill.
Yeah. I mean, that was like one of the things that made me really happy when you were giving me, like, I just moved updates, was like, oh yeah, the cat is already loving the hubbo.
The hubbo bubbo. Hubba bubba bubba tape.
I was a little worried because Maverick, he likes cats, but he's particularly afraid of their claws. Like, he doesn't like being poked by them or anything, and he was very
absolutely understandable.
I
don't mind.
So I
feel nothing.
Worried. She doesn't scratch normally, but she does need a lot. But that hasn't been an issue, and they have been best friends.
Good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. It makes
I still sit in the camp of I love pets and animals, I just don't like them in my personal space.
Yeah.
And thankfully every animal we've had has learned that's my take on things and would, you know, they would hang out near me, but they wouldn't try and climb on me. Very rarely would Snake try and do that, and that was it.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, I want Cat to sit on me all the time.
Fair. I just
Where
don't
you going?
like
Come
things...
back. Come sit on me.
Sit on me!
I just don't like animals on my lap. It makes me feel very uncomfortable.
Sally doesn't give me a choice.
So we were talking about the noises that they make, and then just think about Pokey, how she announces herself when she comes into a room.
She announces herself!
And she says hi when you come into a room, especially if she wasn't expecting it, and she was so startled.
She gets so excited.
I'm here!
I was about to say, I'm mentally imagining, like, royal fanfare when they enter the room.
That is exactly the energy she has. She's gorgeous. And then, like, she'll...
3 a.m. Pokey.
3 a.m. Pokey, I was about to say that. So, every single time I...
Calling Pokey at 3 a.m. Do not watch.
Spook warning. Like, every time I am like, okay, it's 3 in the morning, I gotta do my 3 in the morning tinkle, like, she always yells at me because she's so excited to see, like, a human movement at 3 a.m. And, like, so I walk into my room and I think to myself, don't get jump scared, don't get jump scared, don't get...
Don't get the FNAF.
I'm like,
so
I was trying to be quiet.
The immediate think-thonk that entered my mind at the start of the story is, who would use the bathroom at 3 a.m.? Oh boy, 3 a.m.!
Oh boy, 3 a.m. It me. Guilty as charged. Come at me, bro.
I mean, for me, it's usually 4 a.m.
You do you.
I will.
I will.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Have a lovely day.
Have a lovely day.
You're so amazing.
You're breathtaking.
Indeed. Thank you.
Hey, Vicky.
Yeah.
I love you.
I'm sorry for that horrible noise I made.
Anyway, I had to stick around to talk about 3 a.m. Pokey, but now I have to go to bed.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Sleep well.
Oh, before I do though, I still haven't heard Beast's answer to my question.
What was the question?
Oh.
What so I'm gonna make like new reactive icons for everybody. That's gonna be like their animal familiar sort of thing. So like the concept is when you enter the swamp, you like turn into an animal automatically. What animal you want to be?
Okay, I didn't hear that question before, so Can I think on that?
Yes, you can think on it.
Alright, I will think on that.
Cool.
Alright, so he's gonna be an ant.
Yeah,
bruh.
Man. I'll turn him into a Durant, and then I'll kill him immediately because I don't like Durants.
So mean.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I won't do it. I won't do that. I'm nice.
My mind just flings at the fact that there's a town near me named that.
We know.
Oh my gosh.
We know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, she was so angry when she discovered that.
Context for Clay, because I don't know if I ever actually mentioned this to Clay. Vicky actually used to live near me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shoot!
Yeah.
Yeah, and then like as soon as I properly met her, she moved.
I had to go.
Yeah.
I'm
Same.
sorry.
I'm Vicky's sister, so
yeah,
we both used to live near. Anyway.
Yeah.
There was a lot of people I properly got to know, like, just before I moved out of state, and I'm just like, why am I like...
Yeah. It'd be like that, though. That's just life stuff.
Life is stupid.
Life is emotionally taxing.
Clay, do you want the dumb and adorable story of how I met Vicky?
Yes.
Oh.
Alright, so... local anime convention, not gonna directly say the name. Anime convention TM was the thing that was happening. And Vicky was one of the volunteer staff, Nick was another one, and they became friends. I don't really know the story there.
I don't remember.
Coworkers.
Basically,
coworkers.
Coworkers!
Yeah, so, Nick would always keep us in loop on, you know, the people that he was meeting through that, and mention Vicky as one of the people and showed us their DVR and everything.
I have
and
DeviantArt.
so I was like, oh, person I can meet. And then I ran into her multiple times in cosplay, did not realize it was her each time.
Yeah, I like cosplay.
I was bad at recognizing people at the time. So introduced myself on 2 separate occasions. But the third time, and where our friendship truly started, is she did Artist Alley stuff there. And I guess somebody decided it was the cool thing to tell her that her art was bad, and made her go to the command bridge and start crying. And I think it was Nick wanted to say bye before we left for the last day. And so it was me, Nick, and Justin, and Mom. We all showed up. Vicky's in the corner quietly sobbing to herself. And so me, Nick, and Justin all gave her a hug, which is the only time all 3 brothers have hugged someone that isn't a part of our family. And then, like, the following day, I sent her a note via DeviantArt of like, oh, hey, I was this person. Hi. And we have been friends ever since.
Yay.
I didn't know that.
Remember when we talked through Skype?
I remember Skype.
Yeah.
Oh, heavens. F in chat for Skype.
I remember that weekend when you were upset. I seem to remember it being for a different reason.
It was for a different reason, but it, like, doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah. I just remember that was a stayed factor. Also, hi, Chain.
Oh, yes, my goodness.
I did not mean to ignore you.
I didn't. There's so many people in here. I understand if you're overwhelmed.
Mark was turned off.
Oh, okay. But yeah, if you're overwhelmed, no biggie. You can just type chat. I know there's a lot of people in here at the moment.
Yeah, but I am about to scoot, but
Scoot your goot.
Skedaddle.
Skedaddle your Seattle.
I thought that I wanted I didn't realize that was you, and I just want to thank you so much for being kind to my sister and being an awesome friend.
Well, it pays to be nice.
It pays.
Yeah, friendship.
In crime?
And then friendship leads to crime. It all works out.
Do you want to be my partner in crime?
Ayo, which bank?
One on 5th Street, arson.
Oh my god, that's the 7-Eleven.
Gonna go for a bank? It's so basic.
Well, that's why we're not robbing the bank. We're burning it down.
Fort Knox.
Oh no.
Wait, where's the vault that they store a bunch of cheese?
I'm sure that's in Wisconsin somewhere, right?
Oh, it is. I know that. I just forget the name of it.
I don't know. I've never been.
Anyways, that is a real thing.
James has. James, where's the cheese?
Yeah, where's the Wisconsin cheese?
No one ever told me.
Oh, bunch of lamers.
Seriously.
What kind of a guy who's been to Wisconsin are you?
Woo, boy.
Yeah, as we all know, the only thing of relevance there is the cheese.
I don't know, missionary.
Rip.
For real though, they have cheese, which is awesome, but they also invented something called beer cheese,
which
is
sounds
the most abominable
effing
thing I've ever heard
disgusting.
of.
As somebody who does not like the alcohol, ew.
Yeah, ew. That sounds disgusting.
I may have to try this.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
Let me know how
Clay,
it goes.
is that
as a
something you would
British
try?
man, it is mandatory for me to drink.
What is it?
Also, I am
beer
talking a bit
cheese.
slow because I've literally
Cheese
just walked
beer.
on.
Oh, yeah.
Good morning.
It's okay, my dude.
Morning. Sup?
Yeah, I keep saying I'm gonna scoot. I just had to curse everybody with the knowledge of beer cheese.
Beer cheese exists, unfortunately.
The curse for me, that's a blessing.
Alright, let me know how it is. I'll
go
never
for it,
try
I
it.
guess. If you go anywhere near Wisconsin, go for it, I guess.
Oh, that reminds me.
I would not set foot in Wisconsin.
I think that's the only place you're gonna find beer cheese.
Watch me. They'll sell
You'll
at Tesco's
you'll
or
have
somewhere
to
like
find
that.
a provider.
A provider?
They'll sell at Tesco's.
Like a dealer?
Yes.
Yeah, beer cheese dealer.
Oh gosh.
Wheeling and cheesing.
Wheeling and dealing.
Also, Vicky, I'm
Wheeling
fascinated
and
by
wheels.
you putting the plaid on her shirt. You're doing a good job.
Oh, thank you. I mean, I wasn't able to do this at all with Photoshop Elements. It had like a warp tool, but you would only see the layer you're working on while doing it. You weren't allowed to see any other layers at the same time. So I'm like, how the F am I supposed to possibly line this up with other layers that it fits into? Are you stupid? And that was like really frustrating.
In the realm of cursed food items, nowhere near as cursed, but so me, Nick, and Mom went to the local dollar store yesterday. And me and Nick were perusing the candy aisles just on the off chance they might have something that we could actually have. Which, you know, never really happens. The only thing they have there that we can have is Smarties.
Smarties are really good, though.
I mean, indeed. But something that we noticed, because Justin's going to be visiting this Friday, we saw that they had a new type of Reese's cup.
Reese's Cups.
Well, funny that you start singing the song, because it is a standard cup, just a little bit bigger, but it has Reese's Puffs cereal in it.
Oh.
Yeah, that just freaking sets
My
trypophobia.
My comment is it feels like it would be a real quick and easy way to scrape the roof of your mouth on accident.
Yeah.
But so we noticed that it was $1 because, you know, dollar store. Actually living up to its name, by God.
Crazy.
And because Justin's visiting and he said, oh, if you ever find something wacky, I'll try it. And so we're like, yeah, $1's worth living vicariously.
Yes.
Because we can't have it, it would kill us.
Yeah. Like you guys got a million allergies.
Yeah, corn syrup, and also, I do believe there's some amount of gluten in there, and Nick is particularly allergic to gluten.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like, I have a bad allergy to it, he has an extremely bad allergy to it. He doesn't deal well with corn, I have an extremely bad allergy to corn.
ER, my beloved.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yeah, no, due to my corn allergy, particularly when I was younger, I have gone to the ER, I think I believe around at least 3 times, and I cannot recall 2 of them. At all.
Oh, no.
Which, I have a pretty good memory for these things, so the fact that I can't recall it at all is a little concerning in its own right.
A little alarming, yeah.
The only one I recall is I opened the window to let in the breeze, and the breeze decided corn dust was the in thing. So I got hit by that. And then later that night, I had to be taken to the hospital, emergency room. And the only thing I remember is on the car ride there, the full moon being very pretty. Which the fact that little dumb 7-year-old me could appreciate the moonlight is fascinating.
Yeah.
I think appreciating the moonlight is just a good human experience, you know, like appreciating a rainbow.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something. I don't remember.
The stars sure are beautiful out tonight.
Oh.
I can't see the stars. There's a hurricane above my head.
I can't see the stars. My window has foil over it.
You keep out the corn dust?
No,
Ow.
I keep forgetting how loud it is. I know it's loud. I need to fix it.
I found the new sound effect.
He found the new one.
I had upped the volume on the stream itself.
Oh no.
So,
This was a mistake.
Anyways, no, so the reason that I have foil over my window is because the temperature was consistently over 100 for a few days.
Ooh, no.
Yeah, heat wave. You're gonna hit 100 again this weekend. So that's on the window that faces the sunset because it's reflective, so it keeps the heat out better. And then I have a normal curtain over the other window because if I cover both windows, my sense of day and night immediately goes out the window.
Oh yeah.
What is day?
I'm kind of going crazy in our little hobbit hole here because some of the rooms only have like really small windows in them, particularly our bedroom.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I don't like it.
My sense of day and night is used to me having both windows having blackout curtains over them, so I don't need much sunlight, but like a little bit will always poke through. And so that's kind of what my internal clock is used to.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's great waking up at 10 a.m. and thinking it's midnight.
Oh gosh. Yeah, it's probably midnight.
All right, I really gotta go now though. But so
I know.
Bye.
Love you
Bye,
all.
Aki. Mwah.
Have a beautiful night. Dream the good dreams. Fight the good fight. You're going to war.
Oh.
It's every day, bro.
It's every day, bro.
Crusade.
Jesus Christ.
All right, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Why did I decide to add fluff to the dress? I'm gonna be here forever. That's it. I'm gonna die here.
That's it.
Oh gosh.
I would like to mention that with a lot of art things, usually Clay's greatest enemy is herself.
Yeah,
that
I have
checks
like
out.
really good ideas. I do the ideas and then I regret the ideas because I'm stuck there for hours to finish the idea. Usually I'm happy about it. But is it worth it? Probably.
Is it worth
Wow, Discord
it?
froze.
Uh-oh.
It might be.
I know this one will be worth it. Because I like designing things.
I like designing things.
And I'm finally drawing Vicky and actually finishing it.
Oh yeah. Okay, let me see if I can find the old drawing I did a long time ago of me as a magical girl. I was specifically trying to do like
somewhat similar to that because
no, my design was terrible. I designed this while I was in high school, so
okay.
You know, vague reference is what I'm suggesting here.
I'm doing stars.
I'm pretty sure Clay has no grasp of what your age is, so back in high school could have been like 2 years ago, all she knows.
I always
no, a lot longer than
that.
that.
Like my age.
Oh, well, probably not. I just had a birthday last month. I just turned 30.
Oh, okay. No, you're not.
I'm a withering husk, so just some FYI there. I'm a lovable withering husk. Yes, queen.
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
search art.
I want that on my tombstone when I finally pass.
Kissable withering husk.
Oh yeah. Okay. I clearly never finished it. Wow. Surprise, surprise. Let me just get rid of the color layer so it's a little easier to see the line art. Yeah, I drew this
That's
back
adorable, though.
I drew this back when I was in high school. I was trying to do like a Madoka Magica persona, and I have like crossbows as my weapon.
You know what's great?
Yeah.
Is that I also made a magical girl because of Madoka Magica. And I don't know if I still have it, but I made mine with an actual dress that I did own.
Ooh, okay, so what's funny
May I
about
have
this
a moment
one?
to comment something?
Yes, please.
Nerds!
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
I love Madoka Magica.
I have a question.
Oh, you have a question? What is it?
How ineffective do you think it'd be to wield double crossbows? Because how are you going to reload them both?
Very carefully.
With your teeth.
I'll highlight. But the best kind of nerds. Yeah, look, soak it up. Soak up this drawing I did when I was in high school. So like over a decade ago, if for reference.
I love
So yeah, my little soul gem. And yeah, as Clay was saying, so this was actually heavily based on not a dress, but random junk I threw together and then wore to homecoming. So this is pretty close to something I wore to homecoming once, where I had like a corset and then I had like this weird poofy skirt with a split in the front and then like a petticoat underneath. And like the long gloves.
It makes me think of like a mix of like what's her name? The pink one.
Madoka?
Yeah, Madoka and Mommy. Also BRB, my husband's home.
Oh, okay. Hi, Clay's husband.
Tell him to not say the no words because he might be picked up.
Yeah, it's possible. So yeah, this was like supposed to be my Madoka Magica OC, and then when I was in high school, these were my dream shoes right here. Were like the Converse that were like knee high, and these are my dream shoes because they don't exist if you're any bigger than a beanpole. They don't exist for you if you have calves that get wider as they go up like a human being. So these were my dream shoes. Because, yeah, and just even like normal boots that are like knee highs, they just don't accommodate for legs getting bigger as they go up. And I'm like, that's how people are shaped. Are you stupid? It's infuriating. Like, I am average. I would say my body type is roughly average. And they only make these for like really, 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 really skinny 13-year-olds. That's it. It was so long before Hot Topic figured out how to make plus size things.
Hell yeah. The note of like a lot of the clothes in that being vaguely stuff you already had makes me think of the Everything Inspires cosplay, how literally the only 2 items I needed for it was the sweater and a baseball bat.
Well, the sweater was the hard part because I had to freaking make that. That was hard.
Yeah, it wasn't hard for me. You just had to give it to me.
Yeah, I just passed it to you, and you wore it around, and then we took pictures, and then we're like, we're good. And I think my favorite comment, you know what? Even though I'm not like one to like show my face, but this is relevant and it's technically cosplay, so I'll give this one a pass. So I'll bring up the images. I mean, assuming you're comfortable with it, Gotha, because technically your face is in it too. Is that okay?
I'll pass on having my face be on the stream.
Okay. I'll just talk about it then. It's on my DeviantArt. You can hunt it down. Exclamation point DeviantArt, and you guys can figure it out if you want to hunt it down.
Like the DeviantArt 2013.
2013. I've had my DeviantArt account for much longer than that. Let me tell you.
I'm sorry.
But basically, so I made the one hoodie for my character, and I wore around for a little while, and then Gotha wore around for a little while. And one of my favorite comments I have on the photos of it on my DeviantArt is, "Wow, cool sweaters." Is basically what they said, as if to imply it was two different sweaters. Like one sweater for you, one sweater for me. And I'm like, here's a little thing about body types.
It is the same sweater.
It is the exact same sweater.
And the photos of me wearing it and the photos of Vicky wearing it are on different days.
It's like, the sweater looks like super like, blah, like, you know, like, wah on me. And then on Gotha, it's like, I'm exaggerating. But it was basically like that.
I mean, please, give me more titty than that.
Okay, hang on. Whoops. My drawing glove is doing me no favors at the moment. All right, I'll be a little more generous. Okay, it was a little bit more like that. So, hang on. Okay,
yeah,
so hang on, wider, but like also like.
Yeah, like it appeared like it was like a bigger sweater that's like more for thin person like me. Because I am Beanpole. But no, it was a sweater designed to fit you, who is like significantly shorter than me.
There we go. That's more accurate. It was the same sweater, and this is what it looked like on us.
Yeah.
So somebody thought it was like two different sweaters for the cosplay, and I was like, no, this is the same one. We took turns wearing it.
I'd have to get a generic green t-shirt, but I do still have pants for it.
Yeah.
And I still have that baseball bat, so I absolutely could wear it again.
Yeah, I keep wanting to get like a baseball bat prop, like, you know, when Halloween comes around, and then they're like, oh, here's a baseball bat prop. But every single one that they sell like during Halloween is like, oh, it's a plastic baseball bat, and it looks like a baseball bat, but it also looks like it has like, you know, barbed wire around it. And I'm like, I don't want that. I want like a plain baseball bat. And they just don't sell those for some reason.
Mine is just a generic baseball bat that's like very clearly plasticky, and it is all just pure jet black. It's not like colored to look like a standard wooden baseball bat or anything.
Yeah, but it was still like kind of better.
I have a question.
Yes.
Oh, go ahead.
The woman in the picture, I think it's a woman. I could be a guy. I don't know. But what card is she going to be playing?
I don't know, but I did use a reference of somebody playing a chord.
Never do that. Because okay, I'm gonna send you a picture. I'm gonna find you a picture, right, of a reference or something. And I'm gonna point out to you why it's stupid. In like 5 minutes.
I used a reference of somebody pinching strings. Because otherwise I would get it wrong.
Also, like, literally nobody draws music instruments accurate to how they're being played anyways.
They should, though.
I try. I really try. I don't really know that much about guitars, but my main character plays guitar. According to you.
I'm a guitar player.
Shane plays guitar. He's allowed. He's allowed to critique me on this one. I tried. I really tried.
I don't doubt you didn't. I don't like doubt that you tried. Just to show you why it's always useless to compare references without having an actual.
I think only musicians who play the instrument know the struggle is real. Yes, I mean, already guitars are one of the most difficult ones to draw, so I have to use tons of references. This is why I can never look at
references without knowing what you're talking about.
Yeah. All right.
Can you spot the problem here?
Are you sending a pic?
Yeah, it's in staff chat.
Okay, let me take a look.
Can you spot the problem with this image?
Yes.
Yeah.
That took 2 seconds.
Yep. He's got the cup on the wrong end of his fingers.
The capo makes 0 sense to be this low on the neck.
He'd literally just basically be strumming as it is.
Even I know this. Yeah. This hurts me. That is a bad image. Brass instruments are way harder to draw. Oh yeah, they're pretty... Okay, I kind of commend Sound Euphonium for being brave and making an anime about high schoolers in a high school band, and they have to animate brass instruments and like the shines on them.
Oh wait, hang on. Yeah. It gets better.
Oh, it gets better?
I just found the other image. But it's time so 6 people.
All right, hang on. What are you sending? Ooh, okay. All right, hang on. Oh, come here. Okay, suitable for folk guitar, classical guitar, electric guitar, violin, ukulele,
look at what
mandolin,
the capo
banjo.
is in every single one.
Why? Do they not know what a if you don't know what a capo is or what it's for, why are you putting it in the reference image?
Because nobody seems to understand how bloody instruments work.
What? Even I'm not that dumb. Every single one of them. Since when do people put?
I would like to point you. I would like to mention this is not me like saying, "Oh, you do better." No, these people are clearly dumber than like. This is a more stupid example and more outrageous example than what I'm saying you're doing. To be fair, most people probably wouldn't notice that they're not playing a chord, but it's just for my peace of mind. I had to point it out. Don't change it. I'm not saying change it. Just for my peace of mind, I had to point it out to you.
Okay, no, that's totally fine. I mean, if it gives you peace of mind, I used a reference. Because otherwise, I would probably draw, like, this hand on the bottom right. I would probably draw something like this. Or maybe, like, this hand. I mean, this still looks like they're playing a real chord, but...
That one I think they are, actually.
Yeah, I'm like, that still looks like a real chord, but I wanted it to really look like she was playing a specific chord.
I'm going to take some pictures and send some references of actual chords and like name them as well. Just then you actually get a reference of what you want to draw.
Well, are you trying to, like, be a detective and figure out what chord I probably referenced?
If I was to guess, it was probably going to be a G.
Okay, probably a G chord. Probably.
Can you send me the reference photo you used?
I didn't keep it. If you want an actual chord, look at someone playing a guitar on YouTube. Okay. Yeah. I wanted a still photo that was in high res and I pay the price.
Ay, caramba.
I bought some condom.
Bjart Sampson. Good job, sweetie. So we're going to turn this up a bit. Just a bit. Just a smidge. And then... This drawing is from 2 years ago. It has my signature and it says 21. And
I mean, you draw it 21 or?
I drew it in 21 and I haven't finished coloring it. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just kind of doing random stuff today. Here's this. I forgot about you guys told me to put the Eye of Sauron in here. My pixel buddies. These characters, I need to finish coloring her. She's basically done. And then this sketch that I was finishing drawing the outfits, and I'm like, I'll do line art later. I hate line art so exceedingly much. I don't have a stabilizer. And then this reference, because I needed a reference. Because you need a reference of your own OCs sometimes. And then here's the part.
I know so many art friends who have OCs that they just never get references for.
I needed reference. I just looked at your Jamie Hoodie pictures, and you guys have such baby faces. Yeah, the photos.
Well,
from like
I was 16 at the time.
From about 7 or 8 years ago, which hurts me immensely to name numbers that high. But there you go. Because that was the last time I really did anime. I mean, I did it like again later, but it was really expensive.
Yeah, because that was from when you had to fly here to do the convention.
Yeah, exactly. It was a lot. Ugh.
But yeah, so my general 2 cents is I do not like showing very young photos of myself on stream, but if people want to go out of their way to find them, I don't really care.
Because it's like, that's pictures I've had there. Like, I've got a few photos of me on my DeviantArt, and they're all cosplay. So
yeah,
I'm like, well, this counts because it's cosplay.
I just went and looked, and I was like, huh. Now I imagine Vicky's just a more grumpier, older version.
I am grumpier.
My favorite photo that I took is you doing the screaming to the sky thing.
I love that one.
Yeah.
I mean, I also did like an entire photo shoot a couple years back of me and my Jamie cosplay for the sole purpose of like I was going to Photoshop all of them with like giant spiders and stuff. And I just ran into like Photoshop problems right away of like, I don't know how to do this. It was difficult because like I want photos of spiders. I didn't want to draw in the spiders because I can't draw spiders. Like my art style is way too cute. I've tried
some ooh spiders.
Some big ooh spiders, let me tell you. So I wanted photos of spiders, but it's like, how do I get reference photos of spiders at the angles that I want? Because they're all like either above or below shots, and I needed like a shot. You know, hang on, let me try to get a nice, I don't know, why. Okay, yeah, like, I want a shot, like, here's the character looking up. Like, this is me in my cosplay. And I'm, like, looking up at the spider, and then the spider would be, like, here.
Hiss, hiss.
And I'm like, how do I get a spider photo at this angle? I don't know how. Like, that was what was troubling me, and that's why I never finished those. But I still have those photos, and I want to finish them sometime. But yeah, I'm like, how do I get reference photos of spiders at very specific angles? I don't know how to do this. You can find photos of 16-year-old me in cosplay, but that was literally 19 years ago. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. You need to take your bio on Discord because this is 34. I'm sorry.
Rip.
Real quick, though, as I am getting very tired, I normally go to bed like an hour ago now. I wanted to quickly humor a thing that I find funny that is on the topic of spiders.
Yes.
There's a game I play called Satisfactory, and it has...
Oh, yes! Yes! Yes!
Yeah,
sorry.
don't mention it.
Yes!
Yes!
Anyways, it has some very freaky-looking spider aliens that you can find.
Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely, yeah.
Yeah, I tell the story without being interrupted.
Alright.
Yeah, and so the game has an arachnophobia mode where it will replace all spiders with flat 2D images of cats in a 3D game, so they're always facing you. So it's just like giant cat heads moving at you at Mach 10.
Oh gosh.
They have recently added a version of the giant spiders that can like spit radiation cloud at you and stuff like that. And so, yeah, just imagine a giant spider or giant cat face doing that.
Yeah.
My favorite clip related to it is the channel Let's Game It Out was playing the game and turned that mode on for the sake of his viewers, and he commented, "Somehow I think this is worse."
Can't imagine why.
Not at all.
not at all.
But yeah, so I just find humor in how games get around arachnophobia stuff because it is one of those more common phobias.
Yeah, friggin' what game is it from VR chat? Murder 4. It has like snakes now, but then they added like a snake phobia option, and it does give you a cardboard cutout of a cat instead.
Amazing.
It's
Anyways,
pretty great.
Good night.
Good night.
I go. Take care now.
If Clay comes back, if she unmutes, tell her that I called her a dingus.
Oh, okay.
And that I love her very much. Give her head pats.
Oh, okay.
Guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Bye bye.
There we go. I've done the deed. I'm so good at this. I'm so good and cool. I'm so cool at streaming.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah! Oh gosh. I don't know what I'm doing. Which one is it?
How was that? Why do we yawn at both at the same time?
What?
You yawned, but you made like a really weird way that you yawned, and I did silently at the same time as you.
Silent.
Oh yeah, I have that effect on people.
Silence.
An empathetic
Silence,
person.
Steve.
Steve? Mm-hmm. Why is this like not going on top?
My voice was immediately about to go into the papyrus Juxtatica papyrus voice.
Yeah. Why is this not going on top?
I was not doing a papyrus voice. I was doing a Merrick voice.
I don't know who that is.
From Yu-Gi-Oh.
The Yu-Gi-Mons. I love Yu-Gi-Mons.
I haven't watched it, but I watched the abridged version, and I like it a lot.
I don't know what's going on in Dragon Ball, but I have watched the abridged version of that.
Yeah,
like a long time ago.
Too.
I watched it like a long time ago.
Yeah, I prefer the Yu-Gi-Oh abridged though.
Wait, what the frig?
That's right, Vicky.
Oh, that's what's happening. Okay. There's a lot of confusing stuff with my layers right now. Anyway, what were you saying? Sorry, I was very distracted.
Vicky.
Yeah.
Do this every time.
Yeah, I do. What about it? I have no shame.
Nothing about it. I just really like you, that's why.
Well, I really like you, and you're gonna have to deal with that. So.
Man, I feel like a third wheel.
Well, sorry that
like,
Clay
the
disappeared.
third wheel
so
on a
she's
motorcycle, so I'm completely useless.
Excellent. I don't know what I'm doing. Why is this appearing like beneath? This is the same layer. Why is it appearing beneath? What's happening with my Photoshop? Oh gosh.
I don't know.
Oh.
Hello.
I've got my sock caught on my shoe, and I can't. There you go. I couldn't get it undone because I couldn't reach down to it from my desk.
No. Warp.
Also, I saw that you had put a short of me on YouTube of my misery.
I thought you saw that a long time ago.
I did.
Or maybe that was
but
Diana.
I won't put it out on stream for anyone who hasn't watched it.
Oh.
We all saw it.
We all saw it. Why is this like
So I
not...
to make sure that the viewers knew that you can go find a video online of me being miserable.
What? That's what's happening? Oh my gosh.
Vicky, how could you not know that?
Because I'm a goober gop.
Vicky.
I know.
Oh, how could you not know that?
I know,
Don't
right?
talk down to yourself like that.
Well, maybe I'm a little goober gop, and that's my life.
I love on the one hand we have me, Chain, insulting Vicky, and then we have Beast comforting her. And telling her she's not. And then also Vicky insulting herself as well.
Don't worry about it. It's probably fine.
The Beast is so kind and caring he counts 2 people. in this so it evened out.
Deal.
But like house full.
Oh my god.
What?
You're making me blush.
Oh well.
I said that, Vicky didn't.
I know you said that.
Oh gosh.
Step 1 to my plan of stealing beasts from Vicky.
Frick. Whoa, hey now.
This all culminates in beast in a dress. That's not like that's Vicky looks so
Now
shocked.
you know that ain't gonna happen unless it's for Vicky.
I never said you had to be with me in order to happen. I just want to see you in a dress one day. Oh! If you ever get married, please be the one wearing the dress. Vic, actually, I think you behind that because she'd like to wear the suit, probably.
I would like to wear a suit. Don't tempt me now. Oh gosh. Bless you. What? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing.
I really need a drink. I haven't drank in like
I am out of water, so allow me to get up for 20 seconds to grab a water. Probably less than that. Somebody start a timer. Go.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Jeez, I need to finish up this quest real fast.
How'd it go?
42.
What?
42.
42?
Seconds.
Oh. Well, it kind of sounded like he was counting pretty fast.
No,
How does it sound? I'm counting in my head.
Look, I was counting really fast, but I wasn't keeping count. Chain was.
Fascinating.
Don't talk to me about maths. Don't talk to me about sophistication. I've been to Leeds.
You've been to what?
Leeds, place in England.
Oh, okay.
I'll show you the clip later.
Okay. Okay, let's go to...
The funny thing is, Leeds is definitely not the
Pinlight.
sophistication area of the UK.
Okay.
What the?
Pin... Where is it? Pinlight. Back down to about right there. So I can do this number. And down here. Bless you.
You're welcome.
You.
How dare you? And then let's do another bin light. Oh no, that makes it disappear. All right.
Oh no.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
Sorry, I just sent it. I saw that video of the guy hitting his hand in VR.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's probably good. Yeah, that one's good. Ooh, ooh, do 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 do. Oh my dear Photoshop. How could you do this to me?
I have no reference to make, so I'm being quiet.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's alright.
Brain too tired. Woke up like 30 minutes ago.
Don't I know it? Okay, vignette.
Vignette.
Oh. I know fever.
Behold the power of a vignette.
Pulse from above.
And then we go to this thing. And then we go to this thing, and then we go to this thing, and then we do...
Vicky, can I promote tomorrow's stream on your channel?
Yeah, absolutely.
Pog. So tomorrow morning for me, and it may be afternoon for the rest of you, there is going to be a stream at about sorry, I gotta figure the time now. It'll be about midnight plus, like 1 a.m. GMT plus 1 time. We're gonna play Starfield. It may be a bit late depending on how long the preload takes, but we should be playing Starfield, and it will be good.
Nice.
Hopefully.
Get that Starfield action.
Yeah, space.
Space, the final frontier.
Frontier.
Brun.
Vicky, are you going to be joining us on stream?
Mayhaps.
I hope so.
I hope so too.
I'm very, very upset if you don't. You will have actually upset me. Which is very hard to do.
Arnar.
Beast is going to be there as well, aren't you, Beast?
Sorry, what was that?
Hi, Sarah.
I'll take that as yes, thank you. I said you're going to be there too, aren't you, Beast?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I was on the show to my stream.
Quite possibly.
Possibly.
I can't say actually. To be fair, I didn't show up the last stream, and also.
Subjects to partake in the hydration
Oh no!
that you stretch your body. So for science, test subject Vicky Violet will now demonstrate.
Oh, I'm doing the stretchies.
So, I was gonna say I can't actually complain about not being on stream because of people's streams because I missed last stream because I was asleep, and I missed most of the stream because I was also asleep.
Well then sleep, dude. Sleeping is pretty tight.
On stream.
Sleeping is tight. Don't make me. Don't make me.
What are you gonna do, huh?
That's a threat.
A Bitcoin assassin after me? Run me over in his mobility scooter?
Oh, I have so many questions.
You gonna cough an envelope and send it to me, hoping I get corona?
Oh no! Oh my heavens.
She was really, that's the original quote. I never heard that said before. I just came with that then.
Oh no! Now my girls are in a sad flashback. Oh.
Probably when she couldn't play guitar.
Sad flashback. Yeah, look at all these.
I'm not looking at these images like how stupid are all these people.
Yeah, I'm
kind of
impressed.
I mean on the images of the capo.
the capo. I'm really in disbelief by the how many of these don't know what a capo is.
Do you want to know what the awful part is? I actually own the capo that's being advertised.
Oof.
Yeah, the last posted item on 11th of October 2022. It's nearly a year ago. But here's the thing, I didn't buy it because of that. I knew how capo worked. I just wanted a capo that worked. And to be fair, it still works.
It still works.
I'll tell you what, it was not the best capo I've ever had in my life. I used to have one that you had to screw into, like, you had to screw a screw in it. And then I got one that has, like, a clamp. And I don't know which I prefer more, to be fair. Because the clamp's one's better for quick changing, but, like, yeah.
Let me get it.
That made sense.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Good. And then we're gonna go back to overlay. I think it's oh gosh, really intense. Turn it down.
I've just found another dad joke which I'm about to send you, Vicky.
Oh yeah, this is actually giving
me.
Oh yeah, I like your memes. They're good memes.
This is similar to the fish one from yesterday.
I'm bad at lighting, Clay. Help me. Clay disappeared long ago. Big burger, mini burger, big soda, Minnesota. Good. I'm just kind of skimming our history. I'm like, yeah, there's some good memes here. Some pretty hot, tasty memes. If I do say so myself.
I think you like this one then.
All right, what do you got?
All right, here you go.
Alright, alright. Please do not eat in the library. The ants will get in. They will learn how to read. Then they will get too smart. Knowledge is power. Power corrupts. So the ants will turn evil and take over the world. Oh. I was expecting that to go in a completely different direction. Filter. Blur. Gaussian blur. Yeah, kinda. What I should probably do? Is do like a blur vignette, but I don't know if there's a shortcut to do that. What?
What? Hey, don't read this one out loud, but like.
All right, let me take a look, you scallywag. Okay, okay. I gotta make it bigger so I can freaking read it. Yeah, all right. All right, if there's a shortcut to do this in Photoshop, I don't know what it is. So I have to do this number. And then, not that you guys can particularly see what it is I'm doing, but... Okay, and then we get our blurriness going.
Goody.
Just a rough. Select inverse. Filter. Blur. Gaussian blur. We want that a lot lower, so it's not noticeable.
I can't believe the game I've been looking forward to comes out in less than 24 hours.
24
I'm like
hours!
They don't give him a chance, did you?
28 stab wounds.
8 stab wounds.
Oh, I love how hard that memed. I don't know. It sounds pretty villainous.
Me, a villain? Never.
Never.
Hey, so I got a question for you, Vicky.
Oh no, for me?
Yeah.
Yes.
What could it be?
When do you ever plan on playing Ace Attorney, huh?
Oh, that's a good question.
Oh, do you also like Ace Attorney?
I have never seen it, but I wouldn't be interested in it.
Oh, okay.
Ace Attorney is so much fun.
Frick. Basically,
Never.
yeah, never. Bye. No, I don't mean that. I don't mean that. Stop. I don't mean it.
Yes.
No. There he is.
You said it, you can't take it back now.
There he is.
I returned.
Hi,
He's
Clay.
got out.
Hi.
Hello.
Finally, you come back.
Yeah, I get carried away when my husband's around.
That's fair.
He's very talkable too.
Yeah. There he is.
There he is.
I've noticed.
Okay, I gotta show Beast that after the stream. Hang on, I gotta get that home.
Yeah, he's just obsessed with that right now.
It's such a good clip. It is, though.
It is. Filter, Gaussian blur. Is that getting blurry enough? How do I freaking do this? What was I saying? Oh yeah, Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright. I plan on doing it eventually. I'm just not mentally in good headspace lately. And I want to do it when I'm in the good headspace situation.
Okay, so hang on, wait. Just, I'm about to go somewhere for a second. Don't end stream without until I get back, at least, because I want to be able to say bye.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna get some hot dogs. I'll be right back.
Hot dogs more like hot pogs. Haha. Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Oh, I hear
Oh,
that.
how'd you get your cone off, you crazy woman? Don't give me that. Fine. She somehow got her cone off.
Oh my gosh, she's talkative.
She's very talkative. She's been a lot more talkative since I've had to put her cone on, so I'm assuming she's just screaming profanities at me all the time.
I would imagine so.
You just lay down because you're not supposed to do anything anyways. She just had, for context, she just got spayed yesterday.
Yeah.
So, yeah, she needs her cone. Doesn't like the cone. I don't like putting the cone on her.
But
I
it's gotta be done.
Right, you proved me wrong. You need the cone.
It's got to be done, sweetie.
She literally, like, the same thing that happened earlier. I take the cone off, and then she goes immediately back to licking. You can't do that. I'm sorry.
Can't do
I
that,
think
sweetheart.
when Grape got fixed, he never really had much trouble doing that. Like with that.
Like he didn't really fight it or anything. He was. I hear
Yeah.
he's very
He
chill.
He is. He never really like squirmed at the vets. He never really like messed with his with himself when he got fixed. He's just very chill.
He's just a very chill boy for some reason.
Yeah. Except for when I pick him up and like squeeze him, then he like pushes back on me in fights.
He's like,
but
"Father, no."
He's like, "Dad, I'm an adult." I'm like, "Grape, you're like 4."
Like, Sally was really good at the vet, too. This is really the only problems I've had with her, is just she's not liking the cone very much, and she just talks a lot and lets me know that she doesn't like it.
Yeah.
But she's never clawed or anything or hissed. The vet said that she was, like, one of the best kitties that they've had, so...
Good.
Yeah, she's a good girl. She's very talkative.
Just has an opinion.
She has an opinion. She's got things to say.
Oh, I love it when they have things to say. It's so good.
Yes, you.
My heart. Ooh.
She talks so much.
Yeah, it's because the code.
Oh, little baby.
Too, is that she has a Sally button, so whenever you poke her, she goes meow, and then you start petting her. I'm sorry.
What a good baby.
She literally pushed it off. I watched her do it. She's probably gonna have to be in this room tonight so she doesn't accidentally hurt herself under the bed with the cone on.
Mm-hmm. Little baby.
I'm gonna put blankets everywhere so you could just lay down wherever you want.
Oh.
Little baby.
Little bunny foo-foo.
Little bunny boo-boo. She has her own little special spot in our bed. And it's like, I had to wash the sheets today because it was like the whole bed was all perfect, black, clean, pretty, and then at the edge of the bed, all you just see is hair.
What are you looking at?
Back. Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
I feel like you can hear me from laughing on the other side of the room.
I could hear you. I could hear you, man.
Yeah. Let me explain why. You know in the video where he goes, there he is?
There he is, yeah.
You know at the beginning he starts with his face, like a camera close up to his face?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Picture this. I walk into the room.
Mm-hmm.
On the big command there's my Steam. On the right is my Discord, and on the left it's just that face. I lost it.
You need to make it your profile picture so every time you get online you're like, there he is. Clearly.
There he is. Hold on, wait, I'm gonna say that's my profile picture again.
I don't know how to do backgrounds. This is my eternal suffering.
It didn't quite work out exactly how I wanted it to work out, so this is my new profile picture.
All right, I gotta see. Where's your face? There it is. Oh, there he is. Is kind of the energy it has.
There he is. I'm gonna change it to my background picture actually.
What are you doing?
Overlay. Well.
You can't back yourself up like that, woman.
All right, I've completely changed my profile now. Go have a look.
All right, now I'm gonna look. I'm gonna take a look.
Oh, sorry, I accidentally disconnected.
That's okay, babe, but I still love you.
Oh.
All right, let's look at the chaininator. There he is. Oh, freaking fantastic.
It's something that doesn't belong on the floor. Oh.
I blew air at it earlier.
I want the context for these characters. Who are they?
Earlier, and I just went. See if it was a bug.
Oh.
Just blew air on it.
Quick warning. There we go. That's probably done. But then I remembered another detail I wanted to put in this, and I'm like, I don't feel like it now. I don't know how to do backgrounds. I really, really don't. I have all these brushes for backgrounds, and I don't know how to use them in tasteful ways. Ugh.
Oh.
An attempt was made. An attempt was made this day. That's what I got.
Alright, it's time for me to go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And I was going to end it off there anyway, because I finished something. Not what I was trying to finish. I was trying to finish this one, so I've, like, finished the sketch. But then I'm like, but I really, really don't like liner. I don't. But then I had to bring up references for all these other characters of mine from Mental Metas as well. Like, everything you're seeing today is Mental Metas. So if you have questions, I would be stoked to hear it. Yippee! Nice. Yippee! Gotta get rid of that. Alright, night night, beast bird.
Night. Bye.
Night night.
Hey, mate.
Good night.
Means I gotta, like...
Bye bye.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Snicky disappeared.
Oh. Hoops.
Hoops.
Alright, bye.
Thank you for get yourself some snacks.
I don't know what I became.
Followed as soon as we're about to end stream.
Yeah, I mean, it happens, but I can do, like, a quick go over. I was working on this sketch, so everything here is incoming ad break in 5 seconds. Are you kidding me? Wait, it doesn't... The ad break thing went away. Weird. No worries. Night, night, and take care. Yeah. So, just a quick rundown of everything. So these are all my OCs from my superhero story called Mental Metas. I was here for an hour or so anyway. LOL. Yeah, okay. Pog. So, a bunch of my characters, like Moonweaver, Birdie, Lifeline, Crypt, Pink Fox, Cryojet. I don't have a superhero name for her yet. Miracle. And then Alinath and Governess. Let's see. Oh, let's go to this one. We've got Renesmee and Governess again and Metagunner. And then this is like this whole pixel thing I was doing. I need to like just finish making these an asset that I can put on stream. You can mute ads for a bit, and I thought you might not want to right now when ending stream. Oh, okay. I wasn't aware of that. Thank you. I am still unaware of how this stuff works, and even Twitch telling me there's an ad break is like new. So there's that. Oh gosh, some of these characters. A couple of edgelords up in this bunch. I have them. And then I just finished this one, sort of. I'm gonna call it done. I want to be done with it. And then I didn't address this one.
You just finished the hand.
I didn't address this one, but I do have it up. But yeah, this I want to like redo the clouds on this because I think the clouds look really crappy. But otherwise, this piece is done.
I think they look good.
Thank you. I think I'm really bad at shading and lighting and stuff. But yeah, I was going for a very specific mood. This one is titled "The Two Voices." So you can use your imagination where that's going.
Oh.
So this is
relatable.
this is my protagonist, Taya, from my superhero thing. And she goes through a lot. And her experiences are heavily based on my experiences. So I was trying to like depict something very specific here. But yeah, I need to like redo the cloud thing and then it'll be good. I think the cloud thing came out terrible. So I want to redo that. But anyway, that's that piece. It's not uploaded anywhere yet. But yeah, I finished this, quote unquote, finished. I'm calling it done. And then that's probably done. What?
No, fix the hand.
I will not fix the hand, and here's why. I like drawing things traditionally. This is a pencil on paper. The coloring is digital. But this was traditional pencil on paper. All this.
Going to sue you.
What?
I'm going to sue you.
Okay, he's gonna sue me apparently because, you know what? I'm gonna
emotional damage.
I've got an idea.
Here's the funny thing, Vicky.
Yeah.
Vicky, here's the funny thing.
Yeah.
If you could lower the hand about like a few pixels, it would make sense.
I've got it. There, now she has a capo.
Ace Attorney.
Now she has a capo down here.
I'm sorted, isn't it? Dumbass. No, seriously. If you lowered that hand a little bit and then put the capo on the first fret, you would actually fix the problem.
Well, she's not using a capo at all. Let's just that with you. Because she doesn't need one.
Yes, you do. It depends on the song she needs. You may need one. What song she's singing then?
Probably Writing on the Walls by Aviators. And no, I can't tell you what key that's in. I don't know.
What's it called? Writing on the Walls?
Writing on the Walls by Aviators. Again, exclamation point, Aviators. Aviators is my favorite musician. I'm gonna keep harassing people about it until they start listening to his work. Oh boy, he's probably looking it up. Oh boy. Okay, it's a song I really want for him to have an acoustic cover of, because he has an acoustic cover album. By cover, I mean he redoes his own songs in acoustic. But he didn't do Writing on the Walls, and I would really, really like him to. I think that one could really use it. Not to say, like, it's bad, but, like, it has the energy of something somebody
Probably
would whip out an
because
acoustic guitar
does not
for.
exist.
Yeah.
There is no version of the song that is acoustic.
Yeah, but it would sound really good as an acoustic, I think. But Aviators probably won't listen to me.
I wish I could play by ear, but I can't.
I sing by ear.
And I don't want the world to see me
Bro.
A toad. My version of Toad.
Your brother's a different catcher, Mario.
Free bird.
But the Toad, you're my princess.
Oh, Mario.
Oh, Mario.
Alright, stop before this goes into somewhere we're not gonna like.
Yeah, we're gonna destroy our voices.
Kill that right there.
Kill it.
No, I'm fine with destroying my voice. I can get my voice go like right gradient down here, and I don't care. It doesn't bother me. I can't feel it.
I can't feel it.
I can't feel it.
I can't shake this
Spider,
feeling
hello.
deep inside of me.
There's a spider
Girl,
on me.
I can't stop thinking what you do to
No,
me.
pervert the pervert, calm down.
I need to quit eating my mic.
Attention, your mom doesn't know. Yeah.
Oh. All right, I need to quit. All right, I need to get the frick out of here.
Why? Where are you going to go? Where are you so important to go to? The party.
The potty. I have a meeting with the loo.
Governor, the toilet, the crapper even.
The crapper.
Oh, sorry, the crap.
Crap. Yeah, you really gotta like punch those peas.
Crap.
I am noticing so many mistakes in this piece the longer I stare at it, and I'm getting increasingly angry.
Becky, I'm gonna tell you a little story.
Yeah.
Once upon a time, shut the F up. You're doing fine.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna call it done because the little details I'm fixating on, other people will not notice. So there's that.
Oh, Vicky.
What?
I know what we're doing for Comic Con next year.
Comic Con?
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know any conventions. But anyway, the point is, I know what I'm doing is they've released a Starfield cosplay guide.
Ooh.
Oh, actually looks cool. Hang on, I got to screenshot this and send it to you.
Okay.
It actually looks cool. It's part of the Crimson Fleet. This I think you actually would quite like.
Yes.
I'm sending it in staff chat actually.
Yes, let's take a look. Oh gosh, there's more stuff in staff chat. Okay, cosplay guide. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Nice. Just really good reference and like your color palette.
You got like a normal one, like the dude cosplay.
The dude.
Holy crap! The Constellation spacesuit, but then suit.
Suit.
What the frick is suit?
Suit. Like soot.
Suit.
Heavy water. Crimson and brass. Paint has chipped away with use. Heavy wear. Oh, it says heavy wear, not heavy water. I can't read.
Define heavy water.
The deeper you go in the ocean, the more weight is literally on top of you, and that's why it like will crush you. So. All right. Get the crap out of here.
Your mother and me. Oh, sorry. That's not.
Okay.
Can I say anything?
All right. The deed is done.
Right, stream's ending. Goodbye.
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 Goodbye, good night, and good eating, and hydrate, and you look nice today. Is that all?
Oh.
Oh.